What is up? What is up? How you guys doing, man? It's your boy. Today we are finally doing it. One second. As you guys can see, we have broken the seal. We have unleashed the nine tails, right? We are going to be reviewing um the goddamn I don't know why this shit was unzipped. We're gonna be reviewing the goddamn Reforge roast, right? Now don't get me wrong, we still are gonna be checking in on we're gonna be watching Marlin Gaming Nation, right? We're definitely gonna review Lono. And also I told you guys that I had something in the vault, right? I'm on my X vault shit, right? I don't know if that's a good look or not, but I told you guys that I had something in the vault, right? Something that we'd be able to listen to while I got to drink the morning coffee. And this shit came from March 7th, right? That's how far back that was, right? So damn near what 7 months ago. We're gonna listen to this little 9-minute clip, right? While we enjoy the coffee, but I want to make sure that everybody has a chance to get in here, right? I'm a little bit early today. Shout out to the Noti gang though, the people that got the notification bell on. Y'all guys are here though. What's happening? What's happening? OJB in here, Gamer Live Studio in here, Trent Johnson in here, Bandit in here. You already know what time it is. We're gonna see what this Reforge roast is hitting on, and I promise you, it is gonna be good faith. That's one thing I can assure you. Yo, Pickle, we got Pickles World. What's happening? What's happening? And plus, Mrs. Siggs is here, right? We even got Mrs. Siggs is here, so she's gonna also be tasting it, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try a little bit of it black, and then we got two creams, right? We're gonna try a little bit of it with the cream, and we're gonna give you guys a pause. So pause. We're gonna give you guys a good faith review. You know, we're gonna give no Diddy, exactly, no Diddy. We're gonna give you guys a good faith review on the Reforge roast, right? Yo, what happened with Bruvy? Oh, you're talking about on Twitter, or did something happen like with his YouTube? Because I seen that he deactivated his Twitter account. I seen how he deactivated his Twitter account. I don't know, right? I don't want to put any words in his mouth, right? But I mean, like I said, I somewhat touched on it, right? Pause. I talked about it. Like from what I was seeing, people were like coming for his family and shit, talking about they weren't like coming for his family, but they were mentioning his family, saying, "Oh, he has to make a decision. Is he gonna pay for Game Pass Ultimate or feed his family?" Because he made that video about how Game Pass helps him save money that he uses to provide for his family, right? And people just took that shit, ran with it, and are trying to use that against him. I thought that shit was lame as fuck. You know what I mean? But he deactivated his Twitter account. I guess he was just tired of the shit. You know? It is what it is. Um it is what it is. So when it comes to that. One second, I want to show you guys some shit. Oh, I seen this shit today. Is this shit true or not? Right? RIP Windows 10? Damn. I did hear like the notifications that it was gonna happen. Alex is streaming tomorrow instead of Saturday since he's going out of town. Oh shit. I did see that he was streaming in the morning, right? So that's why he's doing it in the morning. That's gonna be lit. A morning show? A morning salt show? Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, that's innovative. That is innovative as fuck, right? We're gonna be able to, so you're telling me I'm gonna be able to brew a cup of Reforge roast early in the morning and enjoy and enjoy a stream? Wow. Right? What up, Deceiver? How you doing, man? Yeah, tomorrow is the last day of support for Windows 10. Damn. I wasn't even on Windows 10 when I got this PC. It came with Windows 11, but I know there were some people who were hesitant about changing that shit over. I guess they just forcing them niggas, giving them niggas the strong arm, right? Bro, I just found out so you just found, oh my god, poor yo, listen. Yo is going down the DSP rabbit hole. You've been watching the documentaries, haven't you? There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to learn about the Snortex, right? I mean, he's a and that's just the start of it. That's what you do. That's what you don't even understand, right? R.I.P. Windows 10. You did good. Oh man, yeah. I guess it served its time, right? It's dead. It's dead for real, for real. I know we be saying all the time, "Oh, it's dead. It's dead." Like it's looking like that shit is dead. For real, for real. Oh, Windows 10, where's the Windows 10 is dead videos? Oh man. Okay. Can we get the Oh yeah. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, I know why it's not doing that shit. Um, RIP Windows 10. Until we meet again. Sub six. I was catching up with yesterday's stream and saw you go live. Oh, that's what's up. You came just in time for the Reforge roast review. And like I said, we got Marlon Gaming Nation. He was talking about GTA 6. I mean, he was, today, I don't really even know what to classify today as. And I know you guys are going to hear that and you guys are going to be like, oh, Six, you're just, you're just being sarcastic. Like, no, seriously. It was a pony out of body experience. I've never seen what I'm going to show you guys with Marlon today. I've never seen anything like it. It was some crazy shit. That's all I got to say. 2 days for the release of the handheld. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. That's right. Interesting. Okay. So just to start things off, we got Nicola. Now this was actually from 2 days ago, but it just popped up on my algorithm, and he's like, "Oh, so using the classic deflection tactic, I see." He's like, "What am I deflecting? The only thing more pathetic than culture warriors or console warriors. So I guess you got me beat there. I make fun of plastic boxes." He wish, you see, I'm not even going to read this shit. He's talking about he wished for women and children to be murdered. And mind you, this is Asmongold he's talking about. It's like, buddy.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, you sound like you're a male feminist. Like, I don't even, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, these guys are insane, and it's like, and I'm so glad that Asmongold, mind you, he doesn't know Nicola from 2 do-rags and 5 cans of paint. But he was able to look at Nicola's Twitter, and right off the bat, he was able to deduce that he's a console fanboy, that he's in love with Sony, and that he's just like a PlayStation defender. Like right off the bat. It like literally it didn't take him no long. Literally, with all it took was like 5 or 6 seconds, a quick looking over, right? He's doing all this after his dad passed away. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people literally talk shit about his mom being dead. So I already know they're going to start. I can already see the jokes about that, from the guys who virtue signal and are activists. They're just so, we need to be more like them. They're just such good people, right? That's why they're so mean to everyone else, because they're good. I mean, they're insane. Asmon the GOAT, he roasted the hell out of Reforge. At this rate, he's gonna roast every single PlayStation fanboy before it's all said and done. We got the VR gamer in here. What's up? Asmon's dad was GOAT taking over the story. Yeah, I know. When he would always be calling and he would be like, he wanted to speak bad, and Asmon would be like, all right, Dad, I'll let you speak. Okay, I'll tell them. He'll be like, okay, I'll let them know. I'll tell them. He'd be on that damn phone like, you let them know this. That's some funny shit, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I guess that boy Jez Corden, he popping off, right? He's saying you gonna put some respect on my motherfucking name. All 3 of y'all, right? Everybody out here discredit him, right? And I'm sorry, Jez, I don't believe the shit you be saying either, right? But it's nothing personal. I just don't believe insiders at all. But he's getting upset that gamer. Now I'm not gonna lie, I did laugh at this yesterday. Him saying sorry. A phantom quote to Jess Corden does not qualify as an official response from Microsoft. You know, a phantom quote that is not widely distributed, but it's like if you're a PlayStation fanboy, like, listen, I may not go with these motherfucking leakers and insiders and everything, but I know these guys run with leaks. They run with insiders, right? And let's just be honest, like he's one of the official guys. So it's just like he says, "You think I'd be literally insane enough to attribute something to Microsoft, a company literally anyone, any journalist can email to check if I was lying if it wasn't true? We're searching. I substitute reality and invent my own levels. Oh, we're reaching. I substitute reality and invent my own levels of ignorance and stupidity." I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a W for Jess Gordon. You know what I mean? Like let him do his thing. What I find interesting is in this period, we're seeing guys like MBG. You know, we're seeing Reforge. They're becoming the press, right? They're the guys that are with the sources. They're the guys with the inside knowledge. I don't know what to think of it. I think they're evolving right before our very eyes, right? He kept him in check for sure. I mean, he's saying put some respect on my name, right? I'm just like, damn. It's like that. Okay. One moment. Let me pull this shit up. Okay, I seen this back and forth and I thought it was kind of funny, right? Because you already know. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Yeah. Exactly. That literally is the source now. And I think that's what's been funny about it. You know, VG, he's been talking about the shit. Like these guys are just literally lying at this point, you know, and it's I don't know. I just find it a little bit funny, you know. The way that they're just straight up lying about shit is like, wow. Slow news week, right? I know it's a slow news week, but I'm like, is it that slow of a news week, right? Is it that bad? Are we doing that bad? That we're just that's where we're at. It's a shame to see. You know what I mean? That's all I can really say. It's a shame to see. But he's over here, you know. People wonder why PC gaming keeps growing despite the price. But remember, games, consoles, services are all going up in price. Plus, PC gives more than just gaming benefits, streaming, work, etc. Plus, the cost of a PC that beats said consoles, the price gap is not big enough. It's not that big. You know what I mean? My boy says, will it play GTA 6 or Wolverine year 1 or 2? Look, GTA 6, he says,
But
will it play GTA 6 or Wolverine 1 or 2? That's all they had to say. Forget everything that he just said. Will it play GTA 6? Yo, what up, Texas? Yo, my boy said, there's a cap on fanboy channels. Yeah, most people are. Yeah, for real, for real. But have you noticed that these pony channels? Here's the thing. I don't know. Look at MBG. MBG reached 100,000. Instead of ponies talking about their own Sony first parties, they glazing GTA 6. I mean, you ain't heard nothing. That's a South England accent. A deaf singer sounds Welsh. So I don't know what type of accent it is. It's just me, me a sick cereal. My source, I made it the fuck up. Oh man, I wish I could differentiate. Right? I don't know what the hell it is. I tried. God damn it. I think he lost on the fact that window for PC ports are getting on that window for PC ports are getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, that is true. Oh, I seen this shit from BG Fight School. This shit was funny as hell. He says, right on cue. They're already lying about the Asus ROG Xbox Ally and the marketing. They moved the calendar forward. Forward. These these PlayStation fanboys are getting too predictable. Def Singer is Welsh, by the way. The hat guy, 100K like 200 years ago. Oh, shit, I wouldn't know. Look at this shit. Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. Xbox no make consoles. Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. Walmart, Target. It's just, I'm not gonna lie, this was pretty funny. You know what I mean? And then Tuesday, Xbox is dead. ROG Ally pre-orders canceled. Xbox is dead. Random forum lie improv. Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead. Yeah. Yep. Tuesday, yes. I guarantee you I could see this. I hope for this. I hope that that would be a good Tuesday stream, right? I could just be like, the ROG Ally didn't sell? Question mark, exclamation point, right? I hope that that's what happens, right? Dreamcast guy's video schedule, literally. And he be playing the Rocky music. Like that's one thing about Dreamcast. He's up those numbers. That boy is a machine. A machine, right? Phil Spencer retiring. Damn. Xbox to sell Bethesda. Damn. I'm glad I got this shit bookmarked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely, we got to get ahead of the game. You know what I mean? To make it easier. You know what I mean? Thank God that we're gonna have some Reforge roast tonight, because I'm not gonna lie, well, all the stuff that's happening, my Falcons out here going hard, had me on the edge of my seat. It's been a lot of farming. Whole lot of farming, right? Yeah, so believable. Yeah, I definitely can see it, right? So apparently from the picture I showed you guys yesterday, they added it together. They said, couldn't be a more fitting illustration of Digital Foundry's learnings. Kudos to Black Adam WW3 for sharing this. Look at this shit. I showed you guys like this shit side by side, but having the like comparison one on top of the other with the fucking logo, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's insane. It's literally night and day. You actually bought the Reforge roast. Yes. Well, literally, I forget who it was, unfortunately. That's my bad. But, it's a team effort. You know what I mean? You guys came together and I was like, oh, pause. Whoa, pause. I asked you guys, I said, would you like for me to try the Reforge roast to give it a review, right? Because I literally have in my shit it says reactions, reviews, rants, right? And I've been reacting, I've been ranting, but I haven't reviewed anything, right? Right? The last thing I think I reviewed was like what, Madden? What's up? What's happening, Faded? All bald. Yeah. Well, he's got a little something, you know what I mean? Alex was sent the Reforge roast. Oh, and he never even brewed a cup, right? Never even brewed a cup. He never gave it a good faith review. Right? But that's okay. That's why Siggs is here, right? We're gonna see what's happening. But yeah, I think this picture says it all. They say a picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Siggs is a man of his word. Yeah, hey, Kinda Bonsai is in here. Yeah, I know Kinda Bonsai was one of the guys who wanted to see that for sure. So I was like, we're gonna do it. And plus, I don't think it would be fair if it was just me, right? So we even have Mrs. Siggs, right? That's why it took so long, right? What blend did you get? I got the original dark roast, right? If anything, let me look and see how much the price was, because I damn near forgot. I think it was somewhere in the 20s, but I want to make sure, I want to make sure that we get an honest review of everything, right? It's premium low acidic coffee, right? So hopefully it's good. You know what I mean? We're, I like coffee, that's for sure. So we can just, okay, it actually, it was $16.95. It may have came out to like around 20 something with like the shipping and everything, right? But yep. The dark pony roast, yes, overpriced. Well, I'll have to try it, right? It's premium low acidic coffee, right? So we have to give it a shot. Right? Don't approach this in bad faith. Like, relax. Relax, brother. Don't be platitudinous. All right. Coffee, coffee yellow, your grill player. Yeah, I already know. That's 16.94 more than I'd pay, to be honest. Yeah, put it on the calendar. Yeah, the copium blend. Well, look, we're about to see what's happening. You know what I mean? Made in Mexico. He's not supporting the USA. Let's see. Oh yeah, the region. Oh no, I think that's just where it's from. I don't know. Oh wait, where's the coffee from? It says region, South America, right? So I don't know if that means that's where it's from. It just says region. Like I said, I usually don't even look into this. I usually just be drinking coffee just from Walmart, right? But it's gonna be interesting to see what it's hitting on. It's laced with pony power. Oh, are you? So you're saying I'm gonna drink this coffee and I'm gonna turn it to a pony and I'm gonna I'm gonna go and buy a PlayStation. Is that what you're telling me? If it's that good, if it's that good and it turns you a Colombian coffee is the best. Okay. If that coffee's so good that it turns you into a pony, I mean, then I think I think he mastered his goal. Probably Colombian or Brazilian. Okay, I seen this. I wonder what you guys think about this shit, right? I don't even know what's up with this Kirby shit. I didn't even know there's a Kirby game out. But then again, you know, I don't be paying attention to Nintendo. But I do know about Donkey Kong Bonanza. Do you guys think this is what the game of the year is going to be looking like? Expedition 33, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Hades 2. Oh, you got the copy? Okay, bad. So, um, yeah. Let's see what that coffee's hitting on for sure. And we got Miss Six in here with it, right? Oh, and we're gonna try it. Oh, Paris, that coffee will make you a logician. We got Paris in here. What's happening, dog? Hopefully it will, right? Hopefully, you know, thank God that you know, Miss Six is here, right? So it's 100% good faith. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see what's up with the Reforge Rose. Yeah, black. Let's try it. Oh, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's I like it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is strong. No lie, but it is hot. Like it just brewed, but it is hot. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's some good coffee. What the hell? Yeah. He said, I'm shocked. I mean, it's not bad. Lie to us. Why would I lie to you guys? It's good coffee. Like I have no it's a good faith review. And now this is the good part. Stop the cap. No, I'm telling you, who knows? I'll drink it. I'll drink it throughout the plus one conversation. I'll drink it throughout the show. You know what I mean? And we're gonna try it with a little bit of cream too, right? Because we do have some cream. The good thing is now I'll be able to have some coffee while I get to react to Reforge's Rose. Right? Pause. You know, I'm glad I didn't just waste some money. Shit. It seems good. Oh, and plus I got a little clip. I got a little clip while we're talking about coffee. Mind you, this shit was from fucking March 7th. I listened to this shit. I seen this shit a minute ago. I seen him crying like this. I'm like, yo, I'm clipping this. So one of these days, it's gonna be worth clipping this. And boy, oh boy, does it not pay off right now while we're drinking some coffee. This was in a morning coffee. This was during a morning coffee stream, right? March 7th. Listen to this shit.
Not like a turnaround, but like I don't know the phrasing that was used.
Oh, real quick. Now we got to take a sip, right? With the with
French vanilla cream.
oh, with the French vanilla cream. Ooh.
But it recommends sweet Italian.
It recommends sweet Italian cream though.
But
Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good coffee. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like you guys, you get who knows? Maybe you guys think I'm capping. I have no reason to lie to you. I think it's good coffee. No lie. Like I'm telling you. Like now, granted, like I say, I drink Walmart coffee. You know, I'm not. It's not hard to please. She's the one who drinks, you know, the coffee with the foam in it and all that fancy stuff that I'd be like, I wouldn't even imagine to be in coffee. I think it's pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's a good favorite review. I think it's some good coffee. Like I said, where the PlayStation's at, right? I think it's turning me into a pony. You guys said it's gonna turn me into a pony. Oh man. Yeah. You enjoying it?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, that's
It's
good.
not bad.
Yeah.
It's decent.
Yeah, I mean, it was what, like, it was $16, right? So I know some people think it's expensive. I do think it's more so on the pricey side. Shipping, it took like a week and a half to get here. You know what I mean? But I mean, the first, like I said, I think it's a pretty good coffee. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Um, I missed the review. Oh, we're reviewing it right now. We're literally drinking it right now. You know what I mean? And I'm just gonna let this play while it in the background.
I forget the phrasing.
Okay, yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, baby. So nice, right? While I finish this cup of Reforge roast, right? And then we'll get into Marlin Gaming Nation and everything, right? Listen to this shit, you
6
guys.
presents the Xbox X and S one last final opportunity, is how Jez phrased it. VIP from James. Enjoyed your evening streams of Split Fiction. Thank you very much. Yeah, people aren't going to be buying Xbox for that game. Yeah, it's an unwritten rule. It's an unwritten rule. I'm not going to go after their channels. It wouldn't have been difficult. It wouldn't have. When I was in Atlanta and I was at YouTube Gaming headquarters, it would have been a 5-minute conversation. I'm like, can you pull these channels up? Let me just show you some of their content. Let me just show you some of the clips and things they've said about me. And you would have disappeared into the ether.
Is that right?
But I am not interested in doing that. I'm not. I don't think that's the way. It's like,
oh, but you just casually bring up that if you wanted to, you could get their channels to disappear in the ether. Okay.
You guys have got to consider the ramifications of your actions. You just think it's all fun and games, and it's like you guys are going way too far, and everybody's sick of your shit. You know? I don't like to use profanity on the show, but that's what we've gotten to the point of. It's like, we're all sick of your shit, man. You guys are just a bunch of children. You're petulant.
Okay, I just want to make everybody clear. This is from March 7, 2025. This is like 7 months ago. So don't think this is new. This is old Lono. But like I said, it's hilarious.
And you're bullies and you're dumb. It's a bad combination.
You're bullies and you're dumb.
Alex with 20 spot. The Ackman asked Asmongold to wait a couple days to react to content so it could breathe. And Asmon said, you know what? That's fair. If you ask him not to react, he won't. That's class. Right. And these gentlemen know that.
I tell you what, Reforge, you make a pretty good cup of coffee. I cannot lie to you.
We don't like it. I don't appreciate the attention. And I think what Alex has done is at the highest level of
well, he used his name.
Sinister betrayal. To know what I've been through and the level of which I was canceled and what it did to my livelihood and what it did to my family. And you want to act like you're on some righteous path because you won't mention my family? You're messing with my family. You don't have zero impact on the world when you act like this. You're messing with my family. When I'm getting targeted, when I'm getting attacked, when your loser fan base shows up to my comment section to talk.
I'm not his loser fan base, right? Stop it.
Talk about what you said about me and how you said this, that, and the third about me and how I'm retard gaming. You're bringing that to my doorstep, you ignoramus. You're
ignoramus.
Bringing it right to my doorstep, and it affects my life. It's like, I got to deal with it. My producer's got to deal with it. My wife's got to hear about it.
And they can fuck your punk ass producer, by the way.
I do my absolute best to keep this contained so that, like, it doesn't bleed into that. But it's like, that's my wife. She knows what's going on. She's paying attention. And your absolute caveman loser
and you be crying, huh?
behavior is not appreciated. We don't enjoy it. It's triggering to be targeted and attacked by people after what I went through. And if you want to say I'm playing the victim by saying that, then you're just a heartless piece of shit. I'll say it.
Yeah.
Full chest.
Full
You're
chest.
a heartless piece of shit.
Woo!
Because you know everything I've been through, and you want to be like, oh, here he is playing the victim. Playing the victim.
Yeah.
We're all human.
Well, that's my assessment, to be fair. But like I said, Lono, I'll tell you one thing. You can make a good cup of coffee. I'll give you that, goddammit.
Human beings out here, bro. I walked through the pits of hell and survived. And you think it's funny to put me in your content and call me a retard and send your dumb audience after me. You too, Fratanga.
Oh, shit, not Fratanga. Hey, I thought it was pretty funny.
You guys are just heartless pieces of shit. And it's so tiring having to...
Alex has grown, and Lono has regressed. Someone needs to look in the mirror. Yeah, dude, this guy is such a baby.
Deal with your childish antics because you can't find another way to make money.
I want to make this very clear. No, he is not talking about me. I want to make that very clear. This is from March 7. Like I said, I told you guys when I reviewed the Reforge roast that I was going to pull something out of the vault, right? Thoughts from the vault on my X vault shit. And this was just a clip that was just in the vault. I was like, how did this get in there?
So dependent to suck on the teat of others' content. Your lack of ability is somehow the rest of our burden to deal with. It's tiring. And I've played nice for long enough. And I've stayed quiet for long enough.
He said, suck on what? Suck on the teat of other people's content. Yeah.
You lack moral compass. You lack integrity.
Oh.
You're cowardly.
Oh, like you when you want to attack Destin Legary, Paris Lily, right? Like you. I mean, goddamn. Like someone hand this guy a mirror, like you.
Cowardly men.
You.
And just because I won't play your game and answer back, you want to act like that's open season. You can do whatever you want.
No, because your talking points are shit. That's why it's open season.
We'll leave his family out of it. You're not leaving my family out of it, you coward.
He is, though.
Enough is enough. You push somebody far enough, and this is like breathing to me. Eviscerating you is like breathing, because this is what I think of you. I do not respect you. And any man with a shred of integrity and self-respect doesn't respect you either. You're just pathetic boys. And it is tiring having to deal with you.
I agree. So much cope, Lono. So much seethe. I agree. It gets tiring. He said this is why Lono sucks. I know.
There's a scene in Lost where Benjamin Linus kills his own dad. And he talks about how patient he had to be. And he says, this whole time I've had to put up with you. And there's so much disdain in his voice. And it's like, I'm just out here trying to earn a living, grow a community, and provide for my family. And the whole time I've had
by begging
to put up with you.
Yo, oh no, it's Alex hurt. Can you imagine being this hurt over a guy in a fucking banana suit?
Grow up and live a better life and leave us the frick alone. Leave these people alone that just try to make content, whether it's me or MBG or anybody else.
Never. Yeah, never.
5 spot from Edward Holes. Hoping to play Split Fiction. Yesterday's launch was World Book Day. Fitting coincidence considering the game is about stories and writers. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Was that a Lost spoiler? It was. This is a pretty big one.
Are you done crying?
Hope you know I got your back privately and publicly.
I got your back too, Lono. That's why I had to hook you up with the good faith review. I do think it's pretty good coffee. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I got no reason to lie to you. You know, you guys can say I'm being a shill. I'm telling you, if the coffee was shit, I'd tell you guys. Like, he makes some good coffee. This is from March, and he still saying the same bullshit. I know. It's like from March, and it's like literally, it could have been from last week.
You're on season 5? That should have already happened then. Yeah, Foxy Games agreed with me. Yeah. I don't need people to. I mean, I appreciate when people agree with me.
Of course
you
do.
know what
I mean? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Lono, shut the fuck up and put my coffee on the tray at my McDonald's. I agree. Squiggles 420 says, he sucks. 6 just resold that coffee under his brand. You could probably get that coffee for cheaper somewhere else. Damn. We stopped milking him because he got boring. Yeah, pretty much.
He could have a far bigger channel if he didn't waste time with the crap content. That goes for all of them. I don't get the end game content-wise. Listen, the end game is getting banned off of YouTube. I don't think that they realize that. That's the end game. The end game of that content is to get banned off of YouTube. You're just speed running the ban. You're speed running the ban. You right now, both of those gentlemen are both of those gentlemen are bannable. They are
bannable.
Their channels are nukeable right now. That's your end game, is just to get banned off the platform. You're not making content that YouTube is going to be okay with, and you're going to just have to keep pushing the envelope. When you start hate rating somebody and trying to claim that that's not what you did, I mean, you're dangling.
I think this was like the whole Xbox butter, when people came to his chat and said Xbox butter and actually donated him money to say Xbox butter.
Like, you are dangling over the fire. It's like, what are you doing? I will never ever try to take somebody's channel down. I will never try to deplatform somebody ever. That's not something that I would ever want to do. It's untethering to lose all of it, even if it's called for, even if it's deserved. It's like, I'm not going to be the one to pull the trigger. I'm not. But this has happened before. The meta takes over, people start making content like this, and it bubbles to a fever pitch, and then eventually YouTube's like, yeah, enough is enough. This is affecting our advertisers are now taking notice.
Yeah.
But
Our advertisers.
Alex had a niche with actual good content going, and he chose the quick and easy path.
Alex
Alex
chose the quick and easy path. From the guy who just lies and does Xbox bad. This is insane.
I always felt like that was a weird combination. In your private conversations with him, did you see him as a different person?
Ooh.
Yeah, he was like super nice and like
Aww.
super encouraging. And the night that I told him and Rap and everybody about what had happened to me, they were all like, holy crap. And he like DM'd me. He was like super encouraging. And
Aw, it sounds like you guys were bros. It sounds like you guys had a bro moment.
then, like, he stood up for me. He stood up for me in one of his streams. He was like, all that stuff in 2020, he's like, he got effed. He was like, none of that stuff was true. And those guys they will always stand up against that, right? Like, because they obviously, there's no matter how debased you get, you're always going to have a certain modicum of like disdain for cancel culture. You're especially going to have a disdain for Me Too lies of cancel culture, right? Like what happened to me. So it's like, that's why
it happened to me. Stop, you're going to make me laugh.
It was so confusing when I started seeing evidences of like, I don't know if we're really friends here. This feels very one-sided.
Oh, he switched up on you. Oh. Well, even I know this is from March, but I think you guys could be friends again, right?
You could be the one to send an anonymous folder. No, we're not doing it.
Send it in an anonymous folder.
Mm-mm. I wish you didn't have to cook on this topic, but I'm glad to see you punch back and not take it lying down.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you punch back and not take it lying down. A pause. That's what I mean by his chat be gassing him up. They were boys, and Alex would defend him, but he kept acting like a dude. So, I remember that. I remember when he was cool with Reforge, he would be like, oh, Reforge puts in effort. You know, look at his setup. He has a nice setup, right? He puts in effort. Like, Reforge, I remember when he was cool with Reforge. Me too. My A-bar. Yeah. Me too. Okay. I think this was the end of that, right? That was the end of that. Hope you guys enjoyed it, right? That was just a little coffee thought from the vault with some coffee, right? I'm not gonna lie, I feel way more energized. I feel up, right? Wow. You know, definitely some good coffee. No lie. Okay. One moment. Okay, I seen this and I thought this shit was funny. because we got Nicola. Alex just started calling him out for being a foot. Dude, trust me, I know. And I think he like blocked him on Twitter. I think that's what started it all. He blocked him on Twitter. And I remember Fratanga made a whole video about it. It was some funny shit. It was definitely a funny arc. No lie. Responds annually. Oh, man. Okay. So Nicola, right? And look who it is. Oh, no, it's Alex. He said, I found another PC guy playing bodyguard for Xbox. Okay, let's see what he's playing bodyguard for, right? He simply says, the rumor versus the retraction. The difference, an order of magnitude and impressions. The damage is done. Good job spreading misinformation. Damn. And he's adding Shinobi, right? He talking that shit. So Target and Walmart are seemingly pulling Xbox stock from store shelves. It got 1.6 million views, right? And then the other one, right? Microsoft responds to alleged removal of Xbox products in Targets and at Walmart. Targets and Walmart, among other retails, remain committed partners for Xbox consoles, accessory, and games, right? This one only got 189,000 views. So, yeah, correcting misinformation makes you an Xbox bodyguard now. Apparently. Because these known leakers from the hidden village of the leak, right? He ain't from the village of the leaf. He's from the village of the leak. Pause. Because he corrected you. Because he caught you slipping, goddammit. Copies of Yote filling up the shelves and taking up excessive space in a strategic move on Sony's part. Well, they got to take up real estate, right? No line. 1 second. Yeah, I need to get some more of this. Goddamn, I need to get another cup of that Reforge roast. I'm like, frick. Can I please get another cup? I wonder how Sony workers actually feel about Sony ponies. If you don't bash Xbox with fake news, you're an Xbox guy. Apparently, right? I guess he's just an Xbox guy who's disguised as the PC guy, right? You're already glazing like, yeah. What the frick? The movie, I think it was, what was it? Was it Tropical Thunder with Robbie Downey Jr., where he's like, I'm a guy playing a guy disguised as a guy. So he's an PC guy disguised as an Xbox guy playing a PC guy disguised as an Xbox guy disguised as an Xbox guy playing a PC guy. Essentially, right? That's what Nicola's saying. Another PC guy. And he's got, oh no, it's Alex. Holy shit, man. This shit is hilarious. Is Xbox living rent-free in their heads? It's their recession. It's weird. It's very weird. I will admit that, right? I'm a dude dressed as dude playing another dude. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was going for. Thank you. I appreciate it. Funny stuff. I tell you what. Very funny stuff. I'm like, man, this dude, Nicola. Okay. So then we got our boy Nib, right? I don't know if you guys seen this. This post kind of went crazy, right? I don't want to click on it too much. I know YouTube be real weird with that, right? Yeah, Nicola is hilarious for sure. Nicola is that's why I want him to make a YouTube channel. Hey, Mac City, just wait until Marlin Gaming comes on here, dog. You guys ain't ready for this shit. Yeah. So we got Nib. He says, so socially dysfunctional incel vibes of needing females to look like sex dolls aside.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Otsu looking ordinary is written into the story and more grounded versus immersive. So let me get this right, Nib. So you're saying her looking more ordinary is written into the story and more grounded and immersive? What? I know a few Sony devs that are embarrassed with the fanboys who fly the PlayStation flag. Paris, I believe you. They're very embarrassing. I know you're not lying with that. Yeah, bro has even accent. Yeah. And a land filled with the most vile bandits. I'm like, Nib, just stop glazing the game. Like, Nib, what are we doing? So now her looking ordinary makes the game more grounded and immersive. I believe that too. I mean, I guess, right? I'm not saying that she has to look like ridiculously attractive, but I mean, I don't know. This just this just sounds like typical pony glaze, if you ask me. I read that shit. I said, man, what is he talking about? What the hell is he talking about? Okay. Now I be seeing this guy. This guy he be talking that shit, right? This is I guess this is like a response to this picture that we were laughing at, with the difference between, because I'm not gonna lie, I did find it a little bit suspicious that Xbox is, partnering with AMD to make a console. This is the look on these guys' face, right? They're confused. What is this? It's a third party box. Who's the audience for this thing, right? I'ma just be real. Depending on what city you're from, the one on the left does look normal, especially in the South. Hey, listen, listen, Mac. I know if you know where to go, yes, 1,000%. Listen, all I'm saying is a little extra cleavage never hurt nobody, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that takes away from immersion, right? But then again, I don't know anything about quality, right? So you caught me. You caught me. Yo, Potato Aim Vita Vivo sub 6. What's happening, dog? But I'm not gonna lie, I just found it a little bit odd, right? So then he goes on to say, despite Digital Foundries, not this. This guy says, very simple. Sony continue to deliver a message on hardware without muddying the waters. Xbox has lied throughout the generation. They even had a dog shit reveal trailer for the Asus ROG Xbox Ally devices that didn't confirm/deny playing native Xbox games. That came later, and this is what I'm saying. I don't know. When I seen the device, I immediately thought of my Steam Deck. I knew that you'd be able to play games natively. You know what I mean? All of this just sounds like nonsense. It's just crazy. This is the type of stuff that they run with. You know what I mean? And they want to talk about muddying the waters. How is it muddying waters when they literally just had an Asus ROG Ally that just came out? Right? Am I saying it's gonna change the future? It's gonna change gaming. It's gonna sell out. No, I'm not saying that, right? Who knows how well the damn thing's gonna sell? But you can't sit here and pretend like they're not putting out hardware. They literally said that they were gonna make hardware. That's why, like, all of these like Reddit rumors and all this stuff, like, I'm not gonna lie, like this stuff has been very odd to see. Because at this point, like I said, I think at this point they've made it very clear that they rather run with rumors instead of facts, verified stuff. They rather go with what the word is on Reddit. And it's just, these are the guys who are the most intelligent in the space, right? These are the logicians and everything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit shocked. It definitely is changing gaming, playing PlayStation games on an Xbox console. Yeah, I mean, who knows what the next console is, because nothing's been official. It's just been a whole bunch of leaks, like from Moore's Law is Dead and all that shit. But I mean, they said they were gonna integrate. Let me take a sip of the roast real quick. Pretty good cup of Joe. Damn, I damn near forgot what I'm saying. They haven't really released all of the details and all that shit or whatever. But I mean, if it's going to allow you to access Steam or whatever, it's going to be like the first console to allow you to do that. So like what I'm saying is, at least they're doing something new, right? I just feel like the last few console generations, there hasn't really been nothing new, especially with there not being a graphical leap. I feel like that's why you still see a lot of people on PlayStation 4. That's why you still see a lot of people on the older Xboxes. There was really no reason. And that's why a lot of the main games are still cross-gen, because they know that shit. So at least they're giving more. You know what I mean? Pause. But, that shit's probably going to be mad expensive, no lie. Wasn't Destin playing Spider-Man on there? Yeah. Yeah, and that shit started a whole thing within itself. You know what I'm saying? And then we got King Thrash, right? I know he's one of the smarter people in the space, right? So I know this is the Xbox guy. His name is Xbox Rent Free. PlayStation fanboys are triggered that this Xbox plays PlayStation games, right? And I do agree. King Thrash steps in and says, not really. If you want to pay over $1,000 to play old PlayStation games, right? So goalpost has successfully been shifted, right? It looks like we're about to be into phase 2. I told you guys about phase 1. I knew that this was going to be a long road of acceptance for these guys because these will be the guys that still want to tell you that PlayStation is not third party. It's happening. It looks like it's finally happening. They're not going to be able to run away from it. And now it looks like what they're going to say is, "Oh, you guys get to play old PlayStation games." So now that's the new spin on it. Old PlayStation games at a lower resolution and frame rate on a small screen with no haptics, then go right ahead. That's your bad investment. Already coping over this thing. This is what I'm saying. When all of the tentpole titles are available and you see Xbox guys buying that shit, even though I wouldn't recommend you guys buy the shit. Like I said, I recommend that you guys sell the high seas to play those games, in my opinion. But, once they see the shit happening on Xbox hardware, I know we're going to see more posts like this, right? And these guys are going to be twisting themselves into a pretzel, trying to downplay it. But, PlayStation, it's too bad PlayStation had to pivot, right? I guess they just bowed out. They don't want to compete anymore. They had to wave the white flag, and now they have to pivot. They have to put their games third party on PC and everything. It's a shame. I just want Stellar Blade. Yeah, hey, you're going to like those mods. Bro, I've been trying to sell the high seas. I don't know how. All I can say is go to Reddit. Go to Reddit. You will find a mega thread. That's the only advice I can give. I know there's been a lot of people who want to know. I'm sorry. That's the most information I can give. But I assure you, you will be able to find what you're looking for. I promise you. Right? Probably gonna get the cheaper model. I know how to sell. I'm not saying anything here though. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. That's just the way of the world. But you guys will be able to find it. Trust me, if my ass can figure it out, you guys will be able to find the link. You just have to believe, and you will be able to find it, right? And when you find it all, just know. Like I said, but I see what Nintendo's doing. I know Nintendo's on another joke. I am not trying to go out like that, right? I'm just telling you. Plus, that's kind of the way of the pirate, right? It's on a need to know. But like I said, there are threads that will tell you everything you need to know. Wait, now it's old PlayStation games? Yes, that's a new cope. I just wanted to keep you guys up to date. They really hyped up haptics like that bullshit matters one bit. Yeah, I know. Nintendo games on PC I played. Yeah, I know. With the emulators and everything, trust me. It's over with. Like I said, it's going to be phase 2. It's over with. And it's going to be running on Xbox hardware, right? And I already know there's going to be some fanboy, or, an enthusiast who paid for the shit who's going to rub it in their face. And I know that there's going to be some people seething over the shit, saying that it was their bad investment. Mind you, these are niggas who bought the PS5 Pro. Niggas want to open their mouth about bad investment when they bought a PS5 Pro. That's all I got to say. How niggas don't have a PC already? It's 2025. Look, there's some guys, that just really don't like PC, right? I'm telling you, my cousins are like that. Love them to death. Whenever they come through, we go, I'm gonna whoop that ass in Madden, as always, right? With my Falcons. They just don't want to get a PC. They just don't see gaming as that. I've told you guys before. I had my cousins come through. I showed them the websites, and it was crazy because on the car ride, we were talking about certain games. We were talking about Space Marine, Black Myth Wukong, right? Certain games. We were talking about how we enjoyed them, how they played them and everything. We were talking about it, and I showed them a website. I showed them that you can go to this website, get it for free. I gave them all the details, showed them my setup and everything. They looked at that shit. They're like, oh, that's cool. And I mean, I didn't feel like they was brushing the shit off. They were like, oh, yeah, that's cool. They definitely seen, the difference. They definitely realized the shit. But literally 30 seconds later, them niggas was in the living room hooking up their PlayStation. Them niggas just like PlayStation. Dog. Niggas just like consoles, right? Like, and I wasn't even trying to sell them on the shit. I was just trying to show them the other side, right? Maybe help them niggas evolve, right? But you know, they not yet, too soon, right? My boss was more of a I just want to plug and play. We both grew up on consoles from Atari to Xbox. Yeah, I mean, some people just like that shit. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Like, you know, and I'm after that shit, I learned. I was like, yeah, I'm done. Like, I've showed these niggas. I showed these niggas how to get games that they can get games for free, and these niggas were just like, They went right to that damn room. They damn near raced each other, right? Knocking over shit and everything. Them niggas plugged, and I mean, these niggas were like a NASCAR pit stop. I looked out in the doorway. They already had that bitch plugged into the TV. I said, God damn. Them niggas already booting the PlayStation up and shit in the living room. I'm like, damn. These niggas done hooked up the PlayStation. I was just showing these niggas this shit. These niggas already in the living room got that shit up. Like a NASCAR. Zoot, 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 zoot. He put that shit right up on the TV. I said, damn, these guys, it's a cult. I just said to myself, I said, it's a cult. It's 1,000% a cult. I prefer dedicated consoles for gamers. My PC is mostly for work. Okay, I feel it. 1,000%, right? I'm just talking my shit. So now we got King Jamer, right? And he's going after my dog. Rock Solid. What do you guys think about this post? He says, Naughty Dog has Uncharted, Jackson Daxter, and Crash Bandicoot sitting right there, yet they willingly ignore them just to remaster The Last of Us for the 30th time. I think there's a little bit of truth to this, right? My boy says, this guy and the 3K who like... Oh. This guy and the 3K who liked it are such tourists. Uncharted, Expedition Gold Abyss, and Jackson Daxter all have been remastered. And Crash Bandicoot belongs to Microsoft since the APK deal. And even that got a trilogy remaster and a 4th game. It's like, nigga. I don't think this nigga understands. He's sitting here talking about remasters. Buddy. These niggas are saying they want new IPs or just to bring back some of the older shit that they enjoy, right? I'm just saying, right? Now, I haven't played Jack and Daxter, right? I think I've played, what was it that I played? I played the Ratchet and Clank, right? I thought it was pretty good. And when I had an emulator, I played the first one. I didn't beat it, but I thought it was pretty good. How you going to be a PlayStation fanboy and talk about tourists in gaming? I just think it's so funny that like he starts going to remasters. Like, buddy, I don't think, maybe I misread this, buddy. I don't think he was talking about remasters. I think he was talking about he wants a new fucking game. Like, I don't think he wants a remaster, buddy. I think that's what he was meant by saying they'll just remaster The Last of Us for the 30th time. I don't know. Maybe I misread it, you know, but what do I know, right? These PlayStation guys, they're a different breed. Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me check this shit out. Okay. So first things first, before we get into Marlon Gaming Nation, we got our boy Dreamcast. It's been a minute since I listened to the lad, right? Some people told me in the Discord, this was actually recommended from the Discord. Yeah, Xbox owns Crash Bandicoot now. Yeah, I do know that much. Naughty Dog will never revisit those games, unfortunately. I mean, like I said, I never played Jack and Daxter, so I don't know what that shit hitting on. But I have heard people speak fondly of it. I do know that is a pretty good game. DCG lying his ass off again. Hey, this was recommended to me from people in the chat. They were like, yo, give this a spin, Sigs. I said, okay. Let's see what Dreamcast Guy has to say.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast Guy here. And today we're talking about the PlayStation 6 because there have been a lot of next-gen leaks, talks about the graphics, the price tag, the load times. And honestly, next-gen feels a bit like a mixed bag. And I feel like there just hasn't been the hype for the PlayStation 6 that there has been for the PlayStation 5. I just feel like we're already having such good graphics. Something about next-gen feels Well, a bit impossible. Well, the new leaks that came out today are officially saying that Sony's plans are set in stone. They want
So there's some new leaks today. I mean, every day there's some type of leak. This is insane.
the PlayStation 6 to come out in 2027. Now, what I find interesting
Wow, it's Moore's Law is dead.
is it feels like 95% of the internet is pissed about this because honestly, it just seems like this has been such a short generation. And a lot of that comes down to Sony themselves. They've just released so few actual exclusives. We've had a
Wow.
lot of cool third-party stuff. I'm not going to pretend
Oh yeah, there's no games. You're not lying about that. They're and I'm my condolences, man. I know that's been tough for you guys. I know how much you guys enjoy exclusives. And I think that you guys after Ghost of Yote, I don't think there's any more exclusives dropping this year, right?
I haven't been playing my PlayStation 5 a lot, but when I think about Sony games on a Sony system,
Oh shit, did he just say he hasn't been playing his PlayStation a lot? Damn, that boy got them hoes stacked. Damn, is that it? I know there's got to be more than that. Hold on.
how many have there really been? God of War, Spider-Man, Gran Turismo, Astrobot, Ghost of Yote? There have been some, and they've been fantastic.
Nathan.
But it just feels
Yeah, but bro had a handful of games ready. He's like, what the fuck? He can't get jiggy with this shit. Ella, you misheard. He said he plays a lot. Oh, I misheard. I thought he said he hadn't been playing a lot. Glad they admit they ain't got shit. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
like next gen. There's still
Yeah, all on PC. Yeah, literally.
new games about to come out on the PlayStation 4. You want to tell me there's about to be a PlayStation 6? Let's talk about these leaks. And I
Yeah.
want to take a look.
I feel you. Yeah, finally, goddammit. Finally, goddammit, a real PlayStation fan, a real PlayStation guy is finally willing to speak up and say, goddammit, you want to talk about a PlayStation 6? Where the fuck are the PlayStation 5 games?
At a lot of the reactions because it does seem like there is this cloud of pessimism specifically on that 2027 release date that Sony, I feel like they're going to really hype us up because right now there is just no excitement for next gen. Let's
Damn.
get into it. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And
Nice try.
where this actually came from originally, multiple sources
He really doesn't understand its x86 architecture. It's like a PC. I'm not complaining. There's games out there that run an old ass graphics card. Yeah, that's true. What's the entirety of PlayStation 6 games gonna be on the PS5? I mean, hopefully they do that. I think that would be the better option, right? Instead of trying to tell people, hey, buy a new PlayStation 6 just to play one fucking game. I think that's dumb.
from separate reports have come out and independently verified this, but the two main people we're talking about is
Oh my God. And look who it is. Hat Guy. Yo, Hat Guy has been busy.
Moore's Law is dead and Kepler. Now, we've talked about these guys in the past on the channel. These guys seem to have very deep sources inside of AMD. Next Gen is being produced by AMD. They're the people designing the chips, basically making the core brains of these next gen consoles. And apparently, inside it, they've specifically said, I literally have a document showing me when they want to manufacture these. It's in the middle or even early 2027. That's exactly when they're going to be making the PlayStation 6. So there is a chance it gets bumped to 2028, but a lot of people are instantly saying, okay, like, this better avoid a lot of the pitfalls of the PlayStation 5 launch disaster. Like, people sort of forget this now because we're 5 years deep onto the PS5, but it was basically impossible to get a PlayStation 5 for so long. I think Sony is sort of gearing up to make PlayStation 6 not have the shortages the PS5 had. But other than the positive takes, 95% of it is people just saying, gonna be the worst performing console generation sales-wise. Look at this.
Damn.
Do we really
Damn, my boy Cakeman says they definitely don't understand hardware. Generations are over with. It'll be just like PC. It'll just scale up. All games will be cross-gen. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like they were kind of touching on in the little Mark Cerny shit with AMD, right? He was over here looking like this, like looks like it's just gonna be frame gen and upscaling and whatnot, right?
really need a new generation at this point? Not much to really justify these new consoles at this point, but getting the new Xbox would like be buying the Dreamcast with the knowledge that Sega is going to discontinue it. Look at this. This better not be true. This generation sucked. They supported the previous generation for like 75% of the time. We barely got to next gen. Couple that.
Barely got. What do you mean next gen? Call me crazy. You know, all the games look like PlayStation 4 games to me, in my opinion, right? I don't know what they mean next gen. I think they look like PlayStation 4 games.
That with barely any exclusives, what's the point? Now, I find that
consoles are like cell phones now. Damn. Sigs, rewind. Oh, what? I gotta rewind to what? They're gonna be really disappointed with the 6. Then yeah, that's what it's looking like for sure. I need to play back some shit. What happened? Zuby Tech. Oh yeah, we got Zuby Tech in here. I've been saying they go in the cell phone route, including no subsidized. Yeah, that's what it's looking like for sure.
To be a fascinating proposition, so to speak, because I do think that a lot of the problem with the PlayStation 5 is now just how long it takes to make any game, right?
Yeah.
Truly consider that. Talk to any
no games.
dev, watch any documentary. It takes about 5 years to make a game now. 5 years. Console generation.
I mean, isn't that because they focus on all the graphics and all that bullshit? You know what I mean? I don't know. Isn't that what makes the window so long, right? To make these cinematic movie games
are typically either 7 years or 8 years. So you're trying to tell me if you are a fully dedicated, big staff studio with a total production budget, nothing goes wrong, that means you're going to release one game per console generation. That to me,
Deceiver says Xbox got plenty of games every year. Oh well, they did it, but they basically cheated. You know, we're talking about organically grown studios, right? Xbox, I mean, they kind of just bought ABK. You know, they kind of just bought studios. Like, come on. We reached the point of diminishing returns. In fact, we got there a decade ago. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I mean, there's been no I don't see a generational leap, in my opinion. Like, I think the games see the same. Oh, boy. We will get to play 0 games in another 2 years.
They have to figure out a way to speed stuff up. Either tinier games, less production, just actually get stuff out. At this point,
and I mean, I do agree with what you guys are saying, that there's not going to really be, like, a graphical leap. That's why I think they should focus more on art direction, right? Like, it doesn't have to be all these graphics, right? I think they look good. I don't think they need to look more realistic, right? I don't think that's the problem.
I just feel like I keep reminiscing about the
I don't think that should be a priority, I should say.
PlayStation 4 generation, where they're
cheating Xbox, like you know, I get it. Cheating, yeah, exactly. They cheated to get ahead, right? The $4 trillion company, right? They just came in and bought up and consolidation. You know, you got, come on, like, this is like chapter 1 stuff. Like, come on.
It really was just exclusive. Last of Us, Uncharted, Infamous, everything back to back. Here's Killzone, constantly reboot, sequel, next project, Bloodborne, right? There was so much excitement about not just having a PlayStation 4, but the future of PlayStation 4 that the PS5 does not have at all. Look at so many of these replies. So much of this. People are like, okay, I don't know. Feels like 2025 ain't right. I feel like these new technologies developed in collaboration with Sony and AMD will be available at Sony's newest handheld. Now, this is the other part of it.
Be careful.
This next gen, there is talks that it's going to be a 2-tiered kind of thing that they want to change.
Well, then we're screwed. Is it going to hold back gaming? Are you telling me there's going to be two SKUs?
Drop this probably at the same time, but the PlayStation 6, part of the reason they're so dedicated to trying to get this out as soon as possible is that it's going to be 2 different variations. There's going to be console itself, a typical PlayStation Pro style thing. There's going to be an actual device, probably around $700 to $800, which even that's expensive as hell.
Wow.
Maybe $1,000, but the home.
No, this is gonna hold back gaming.
Console version, of course, will be the actual.
So now they're gonna have to now when they're making a game at PlayStation, right? They're gonna have to they're gonna have to degrade it for the lesser hardware. Holy shit.
Next gen graphics. Whereas additionally, they want to have this handheld that roughly has the graphics of roughly a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. It's going to be fully backwards compatible with all current gen games, like meaning PS5 and PS4 games. The goal is to.
Oh, but what about the PlayStation 3 games? What about the PlayStation 2 games, right? Well, it can't. So you're telling me it's not going to be able to play all the console games? What? Is it a console?
basically make it where you can dock it, and it's going to be sort of like an Xbox Series S in that it's lower powered, but it's dockable.
Okay, I'll check that out. Ball cherry ball. I'll check that out.
You could play it on a TV. Think of it as like a Nintendo.
My boy Victor said they always copy an Xbox. It looks like it, but I mean, this isn't going to be a cheaper version. It's looking like he's saying it's going to be expensive, right? Oh, never mind. They're saying it's going to be $399 to $499, which is still expensive in my book, but I think it's probably going to cost more than that.
Switch 2, right? And I almost feel like their push to get this out as soon as possible, it's not even about the PlayStation.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I appreciate it, my brother. He says DCG whole video screams GameStop with another W. Yeah, I know. He's going to knock this shit out the park.
PlayStation 6. It's about the portable. It's about them trying to find a new tap into the market, but they don't want to release this without the PlayStation 6. So essentially, we're getting a half-cocked, half-baked version of the PlayStation 6 specifically to accommodate this. Now, I wanted to show you this tweet by
Colin Moriarty, yeah.
This guy, obviously, he has been a games journalist for decades. He has done so much writing, speculation, so much interesting analysis. I respect his opinion a lot, and I feel like
I loved his Icarus video, yes. Colin Moriarty, a very smart individual.
Disagree with him that much, but he is very much in the mindset that this is just way, way, way too fast, right? We're going to enter a generation where 3 PlayStation home consoles are supported simultaneously. The math lines up. 7 years, that is totally normal.
Yeah, journalist. Yeah, what are you talking about, a journalist? I know.
Normal, but this time around, it's way too fast. PS4 still has more active users.
Oh, yeah, because he was the one who came out with his sources and said that Helldivers wasn't going to Xbox.
Than the Xbox Series X. Slow down. Now, there's an old quote from Colin Moriarty that I think about a lot, which was during the
Icarus one.
PlayStation 4 generation.
Oh.
When the first rumblings about the PS4 Pro were coming out, Colin Moriarty was one of the people that was kind of against it. Myself as well. Actually, I have old videos on my channel saying that I didn't like the idea of the PS4 Pro. And a lot of that came down to the fact that the messaging felt mixed. Just the idea of trying to release this mid-gen refresh didn't sound super.
Okay, so my boy Meds is saying it's not too fast. You're not forced to upgrade. If you want to stay on PS5, you can do that. I mean, if it's cross-gen, then I guess no harm, no foul. You know what I mean?
Super smart. And Colin Moriarty.
Oh, but you know, what if the devs get lazy and they don't want to degrade their game to put it on the lesser hardware, right? Wasn't the PlayStation guy saying shit like that?
At the time, he had this great quote, "Clear the road." He basically said, instead of trying to muddle stuff with tons of tech talk or tiny iterations, just release banger games. Keep having new game, new game, new game. Crazy new trailer, new exclusive.
And how did that go?
Marketing deal. Here's a third-party exclusive. Anything it takes to get
a third-party exclusive. What the fuck?
People to be
a money hat.
Excited and buying stuff on your platform. Clear the road, I feel like, is the best actual advice to Sony, because for the PS5 generation, they've blown it. Think about all the PS5 cancellations.
Whoa, say that again. Whoa, who the fuck is this guy? What? What did you just say? Wait a minute. No way he just said that.
Anything it takes to get people to be excited and buying stuff on your platform. Clear the road, I feel like, is the best actual advice to Sony, because for the PS5 generation, they've blown it. Think about all the PS5 cancellations, studio closures, the amount of times they had something, they announced it, they revealed it, and then it just...
Oh, but ABK, what? But ABK, what do you mean?
Never comes out. Where's Fair Games? Where's Concord? Oh, yeah, it's in the garbage can. Like, I'm not saying that they're releasing a ton of bad stuff. I'm still in the camp that I think there's more good Sony games than bad Sony games. But at this point, it seems like they're so dead set on this idea of infinite profitability that they're forgetting to actually make games themselves instead of just depending on every other developer on the planet making them good games. I saw this.
Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck did he smoke? What batch did he get a hold of? Oh my god, this guy is tweaking. Who the hell is this guy? This nigga just hit the truth pack. I see why you niggas, shout out whoever sent me this shit. in the Discord. I see why you guys sent this shit.
Poll by Pio. I like Pio a lot. Pio is a account that predominantly talks a lot about.
He's stepping on some toes with this one, right? We might get Lono. Lono might have to get it to step in and clear this up. He's definitely out of pocket. Yeah, Metcalf has hit this bill. Metcalf has hit the bill. Yeah, he's changing, right? Basecast guy. I mean, he's on his way to get a W, right? We still got 8 more minutes. Anything could happen.
PlayStation stuff. He's a big fan of Nintendo as well, but he has, in my mind, most talked about how fun it is to be a PlayStation fan. And he did this poll where he said, look at this. How do you feel about next gen? When do you want to have the next generation of PlayStation, right? Crazy how majority of people do not want a PlayStation 6 in 2027. I think with inflation,
because there's been no games, buddy.
Dev time and games, the PS6 should be 2028 holiday at the earliest. Let it cook. Now, every reply, look at this. Tech advancements have slowed down to the point where the generation needs to be extended to make them feel worth it. The PS6
Hey, don't worry. We got Marlon coming up next, and he's got a sermon for us. You guys ain't ready for the Marlon shit today.
Out nearly in if the PS6 comes out in 2 years, it's barely going to feel like an upgrade from the PlayStation 5. This gym has only just started. The length we had for the PS4 games is still dropping in a way longer than the PS3 title still dropping. Need more current gen only games. Can I be honest? This kind of nails.
Okay, so Meds is saying it's too soon for a new iPhone. They sound dumb as hell. Hey, well, I mean, I guess they just aren't ready for change. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely think that they could wait to introduce a new console. But then again, like I said, I'm not looking for a new console. But in my opinion, I do think it's too soon. But I definitely do see where you guys are coming from. Where you guys are like, hey, they're basically just going to be upscaling the games, yada, yada, yada. I definitely see where you guys are coming from. You know, if all the games are going to be cross-gen, I definitely don't think it will hurt. My boy said it should be 10 years for a console. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and act like, you know, I'm a super tech guy and I know when it should be and why it would benefit the devs and everything. I don't know. But it does, you know, on my sixth sense, I don't have my watch on my sixth sense, it does seem too soon to me. Just going off of my heart, right? How I feel in my heart.
My two biggest points, my two biggest complaints with next gen as it currently exists, right? My first thing is straight up this.
My boy says the PS5 and Xbox Series X have only been out for like 3.5 years. I thought they came out. That is true. I thought they came out in like 2021 or some shit, right? I say 5 years. 10 years, you're letting PC get way too far away from you power-wise. 10 is too long. Then it'll start holding back PC. Okay. So if it's gonna hold back with PC, yeah, then give them another console, right? Let them eat. Yeah, if that's the case, get it out there quick.
Tech advancements. Can I be real? I play a lot of games, way more than the average person. I probably play, no exaggeration, 70 to 80 hours of games a week. Pretty much all I do is eat, sleep, go to the gym, hang out with my
Smoke
friends,
meth,
and play video games till I can barely keep my eyes open.
But what do you do when you hang out with your friends?
Every single night. I'm dead serious. And my thing is that I feel like graphics have gotten so
yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, but say exclusives. I should know this.
Close to photorealism. Some games have bad performance. Obviously, we've had some very bad frame rate exclusives here and there, all the Unreal Engine 5 problems. But my point is the fact that as we get closer and closer to photorealism, I don't care about the next gen leap, right?
My boy said meth is his friend. Yeah, Dreamcast guy spends no time brushing his teeth.
I don't need 8K.
Well, he doesn't have to worry about that. He's got new ones, right?
Assets when 4K assets look great, right? Everything already looks and plays so
What you mean 4K assets?
good. What can next gen really offer that's going to make it feel different? The worlds already feel massive,
Games.
right? Everything looks so big, loads so quick, is so seamless. What can you really do? Every previous console generation, going from PS1 to PS2, massive leap. PS2 to PS3, massive leap. Leap from PS3 to PS4, massive leap. 4 to 5, the tiniest jump so far. And at this point...
And you see, okay, so this is what I've been saying, right? And I see the guys in the comments, they get upset. That's what I'm saying. I see PlayStation 4 games, right? They're not going to fool me.
I do think that PlayStation 6, it's difficult to even imagine a more visually beautiful experience. I'm curious to see what they can actually offer that's better than just, hey, more ray tracing, right?
You haven't been watching Marlon Gaming, right? Because he gave a sermon on this earlier today. He needs to tune into Marlon. Marlon's going to let us know.
This is the other part of it, is that the other problem I have of my 2-point prong is that I want them to find a way to make next gen cheaper
Wow. So here we go.
instead of just rushing it out, right? This is my thing right here. This is something Sony themselves has talked about. They have made more money in the PS5 generation than basically every other generation of all time. Look at that. 100
And this is what you had me, and then now you're doing the business armchair LARPing. Okay.
$136 billion made. Oh my gosh, look at that. This is
Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at that.
so ridiculous. PS1 made 24 billion, PS2 44 billion, PS3 71 billion, PS4 107 billion. We are already beyond the PS4 generation at half the length. My thing is that when it comes to next gen, I want, in a way, for them to copy Nintendo. Wait, let me explain. So,
Oh no.
back in the day,
Negative. What is he talking about?
Nintendo talked a lot about their strategy was to make stuff as cheap and affordable as possible. So people would almost think
Oh, buddy, hang that up. That's not going to happen.
about it as like a toy instead of this grand technological investment. That's why the Game Boy Advance, when this came out, there was better technology that existed. They could have made this thing have better graphics, better visuals, but instead they made it as cheap as possible to keep the price down. It's still got crazy RPGs. It's got amazing games. I could literally, if you gave me infinite batteries, I could be locked on a desert island with this bad boy and be occupied for years. I think what I want more than anything else with next gen is to figure out how they can lower that cost.
My boy said, so you want to hide behind them and be their shadow. Yeah, for real. So the sales, so the Series S, that went well. Yeah. I mean, it's funny that you guys mentioned that because, it does seem very similar as far as giving a cheap entry point. That's why it's like, I've been keeping up with all this. Does that mean they're going to have to downgrade the game for it to work on lesser hardware? I thought this would be a bad thing.
If they drop the PlayStation 6 at 2027 and it's still that cutting edge check where they have to, oh man, production values are so dang expensive. If this thing costs $1,000, it's a failure. I'm going to say it. I consider this a $1,000 console. If that's what the PS6 itself ends up being, I will consider it a failure. I would rather them delay it until the technology is cheaper to manufacture so they can get it down to, I don't know.
Oh, they're not gonna go down, and we'll see, right? Because you're saying that, but you'll probably still buy it, right? We've seen you say that you're not gonna buy it. You'll probably still buy it and say that, oh, you changed your mind because it was so amazing, yada yada yada. You guys say that, but we'll see, right? We know you guys love PlayStation. I just can't see you guys leaving that shit on the shelf, right? The Series S is making gaming possible. I mean, I've seen with like Battlefield, I think it was, where devs said it helped them optimize for other games. So I've seen it benefit some devs, definitely.
$600, $500, right? I want a cheaper next gen so that we can all enjoy it instead of it being this premium expensive market. I do truly think that the reason the PSVR 2 failed so bad, who's even talking about PSVR 2? I hope the lesson that Sony learned, that thing was as expensive as the console. If you wanted the PSVR 2 at launch, no games, no bells and whistles, just it, you'd have to buy the PS5 for $500, the headset for $500. You're $1,000 in the hole before you've even played a single game.
Okay, so you guys are willing to spend $1,000 then. And this is what I mean. You guys have showed them, right? This is what you got. You guys have led them to this point, right? And I get it. You guys are fans. You guys enjoy it. But, I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. I think if there's $1,000 console, you're going to be the first person to buy it, Dreamcast guy.
The thing is that these high prices are what are sinking PlayStation more than anything else. It's sinking Xbox way more so, but
MBG got all that behind him. Yeah, exactly. MBG would have been able to give us an actual visual representation of the generation for sure. DCG going to war with the ponies. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Yeah, and PC is freedom, 1,000%.
Sony, you guys have some of the good games, but at this point, there are a lot of people that are going to start just getting pushed out of the market, playing only retro games or emulators or stuff that just doesn't cost you, months and months in rent for one freaking console, right? Look at
what DC doesn't realize is everything he's saying means the answer is PC. Yeah, that's what I noticed. That's a reoccurring theme.
The reactions over on the Gaming Leaks and Rumors subreddit. This is everybody being like, 2027 release. Get ready for Intergalactic, God of War Egypt, and Venom to all be PS6 with a top it off. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I trust you. Everybody is like, bro.
And yeah, you guys are on Reddit. You guys trust Reddit. This is where you guys hang out at. This is where you guys get all your news.
This stuff's going to be cross-generation. We've gone almost an entire PS5 generation, and we're still seeing a significant number of devs targeting the PlayStation 4. Maybe with the launch of the PS6, they might stop making PS4 games. With the rumored portable PS4, then devs are going to want to support it even more.
Yeah, they definitely live on Reddit. That's for sure.
This is my thing. Look at this. Can't wait to play the PS5 remasters. Oh my gosh. They'll remaster.
Wow. And this is how you know you're looking at a PlayStation fanboy shit. They know what time it is. They're saying can't wait to play all the PS5 remasters. They're getting fed up with that shit for sure.
Concord. Don't worry, they'll remaster the remakes for more.
Yeah, for real. It's looking like he's having the same epiphany MBG was having. Yeah, that was insane the other day when he was saying that basically the PlayStation 6 is going to be a PC with a closed ecosystem. I was like, oh wow, there's no way these guys are saying it. It does look like they're having an awakening for sure.
More remasters. I want the best for PlayStation. I've put so many thousands of hours into my PlayStation consoles. I like
and dollars, right? You sold your older one, and I think it was kind of lame how you sold your older one to your girlfriend for like retail price, like 2 or 3 years, on top of the fact that there was no games to play on it. I thought that was kind of lame, right? I mean, you've done a lot for that PlayStation.
I very much grew up with PlayStation, but if this release date is real, I can easily say this is the least hype I've ever been for next gen by far. I am the person. I was pounding the gong, excited for the Xbox Series X, excited for the PS5, and now here we are 5 years into it. It's been lackluster to say the least. If next gen is going to be, in my opinion, more expensive and even less exciting than this, yeah, I agree with that tweet that said next gen sales are going to be cataclysmic at launch. But
well, at least they'll get a sell from you, right? I mean, you better get to selling your PS5 Pro. Yeah, that old PS5 will have meth burns. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Last of Us Remastered, 2K27. Yeah.
What do you guys think? Are you excited about a next gen? How do you feel about this? And if they released it today, let's say even if they just tried to price it reasonable, if they say, hey, coming out in 2027, we promise it won't cost more than $700, would you actually buy it? What feature do you need to go to next gen? Because at this point, I do feel like better graphics, that's just not a selling point anymore. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. How do you feel about next gen? Tell me your thoughts in the...
Oh, you're not going to get me with that Dreamcast guy, but I think they are starting to evolve, little by little. But you guys know what time it is, right? You guys know who's about to step up in this thing. We got Marlon Gaming Nation. I'm going to tell you guys, I've never seen no shit like this today, right? That's all I can say. But it's some funny shit. That's all I got to say. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, you should know this. Yeah, you guys should know this. My bad. That shit was loud as hell. That's why Xbox is trying to make the console more valuable by making basically a PC. I mean, that's how you do it. Shit, if you want to make it open and everything, give it a desktop mode, I think it will definitely be lit, right? Why this dude always got GTA 6 up? Oh, buddy, you ain't seen shit yet. We got an update. We got a PS5 Pro update, right? We got a GTA 6, PS5 Pro, 60 FPS report, all that stuff, man. You guys already know. And this is what I'm saying. He says a pony prayer today. I hope you guys are fucking ready for this, right? 1 second. Right now, 1 second, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna get another cup of that Reforge roast, right? Give me 1 minute. Literally, give me like a minute and a half. I'm just gonna pour another cup, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy the coffee, you guys. 1 second, right? While I'm reacting to the ponies, you dig?
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. 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 I love the hustle.
God. And then we just talked about how the War Thunder
My bad. I hope you guys are ready. GTA 6, GTA 6, goddammit.
developer recently, I did talk about this, that he said, hey, look, it is possible on PlayStation 5 Pro, which I told you guys from the get-go that the PS5 Pro is just an appetizer, it's just a taste of what the PlayStation 6 is going to be bringing to the actual table. And so
Yikes. And you guys are happy about that?
the fact that he's saying that, listen, path tracing is possible on PS5 Pro, depending on how or what developer is actually, coding and developing the particular game. It's absolutely bananas. So think about those.
Hey, you saying 6 tunes are fire? Hey, that's SMW Freak. He made that beat. And also Van Drake is in here as well. No, SMW Freak did not make that beat. I apologize. SMW Freak made the opening beat. Van Drake is the one that we play when the snake is up. Pause, right? Yeah, $700 taste. Yeah, I think it should have left a bad taste in their mouth, you would have thought, right? I thought it had him pouring water in his face.
Things when you think about games like GTA 6, I mean, it's
GTA
only making
6.
sense because we've heard the rumors and the stories about how Sony engineers is helping out with Rockstar with GTA 6. I mean, it just makes perfect sense because if you have a machine like the PlayStation 5 Pro and you are pushing more and more towards PlayStation 6, right? Let's talk about another 2 years at best. Come on. If I was Sony, and this is why this whole 60 FPS thing makes sense. If I was Sony right now, right, and I'm trying to get over 100 million plus sold units, yo, that's a very good way right there. Because I'm telling you, GTA
Have you clipped GTA 6? No, I might need to. For real.
6 is going to move units. And especially when people find out that GTA 6 is running its best on PlayStation 5 Pro, that's going to move more PS5 Pros like nobody's tomorrow because the hardcore fans who actually
I don't know. I think people will go for the cheapest console available, right? I think they'll probably go for the PlayStation 5 or shit. Maybe even, who knows, maybe the cheapest version of the Series S. Who knows, right? I think they'll get the cheapest console. I don't think they'd go to the PS5 Pro. My guy has them Grim Reaper hands 1,000%.
love GTA just to love GTA. I'm talking about the hardcore of hardcore GTA fans. You know who you are. You eat, breathe, and sleep and dream about GTA 6 and eat, or not even just about GTA 6, but
Well, you're self-reporting. We do not. This is not healthy, Marlon. You have dreams about GTA 6. What the fuck are you talking about? Series S definitely might move a lot for the super casuals who only play a game or two. I've seen it move when I think the college football game came out. I think it started selling more.
GTA, you're going to want the best performance possible. You see what I'm saying? That's available. It's not going to be available on PC. And if the PS5 Pro is going to be that specific machine,
But I thought that you guys just wanted to plug and play. That's where these guys kind of throw me for a loop when they start talking about, oh, you want the best performance available. Really? I thought you guys just wanted plug and play, because if that was the case, then you'd be using your 5090, right?
then I am telling you, even though
Yeah, who the heck thinks about GTA 6 all day long? Well, Marlon.
PlayStation 6 is right around the corner, some people are not going to wait. Some people are going to be like, okay, I can wait for PlayStation 6 and play it on my PlayStation 6, but me, I'm not waiting 2 years. I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting till end of 2027, possibly 2028 to play GTA 6. No, I want to play GTA 6 day one. God spirit my life, I want to play it day one. As a gamer, as a hardcore gamer.
6, how was the coffee? I think it's good coffee. No lie. I enjoyed it. Miss 6, she enjoyed it. I think it was a good cup of coffee. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You want that day one experience. And that's why I try to tell you guys that if I was Sony, if I was Mark Cerny and the team, I would do everything in my power, because you know what you're up against. The odds are up against you. You know the restrictions of the CPU.
How much he pay you, 6? Listen here, right? Stiggs is a man of integrity. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I told you it was gonna be a good faith review, right? So now whenever we're reacting to Reforge, right, I might brew a cup of the Reforge roast. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's good. You know, now granted, like I said, 9 times out of 10, I'm drinking coffee from a Walmart, and I'm drinking it black. Like right now, I'm drinking it black. I think it's pretty good. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. Siggs is compromised. Like I said, I think it's a good cup of coffee. I'm not gonna lie about the brother. You know what I mean? If it's good coffee, I'm gonna tell you guys, right? If it was shit, I would have told you guys.
And you know what's going on, the limitations there. But
he's a man of integrity. So he only took $200 to say it was good. He could have asked for $1,000. No, see, that's not how it went, right? Lono says, you say my coffee's good, and I'll keep on making a fool of myself. And I was like, that's a good deal. He's like, but you're gonna have to drink my coffee while I'm making a fucking fool out of myself. I said, okay, all right, fair enough, okay.
Always workarounds. We have seen it countless times with games that are heavy simulation intensive, like, you know, for instance, Space Marine 2 is one of those prime example games. And obviously we are going to be having Flight Simulator.
How much was the coffee? It was $16.95. It was $16.95, and I think like with shipping and everything, it got to like in the mid-20s. Paris says, welcome Siggs to the lucrative world of shilling. Let me show you around. It's great over here. I did a coffee review, and already they're saying I'm shilling. They're saying I'm paid off. I'm like, God damn. I could not do this shit. They're coming for my ass. Oh, pause. Whoa. You guys understand what I'm saying, but damn Paris.
As well for PS5 and also PS5 Pro. And let's just say, you know, games like Flight Simulator and Space Marine 2 are heavy simulation games, you know. And also, like I said, there's even more games that we can sit here and talk about that are hidden to see me.
I'm not even gonna read. And you know what's crazy, OJB? You're supposed to be a god. If anything, we helped you out. My Falcons helped you out this week, right? You guys are what? It's been like 6 years since you guys have led the division, right? And this is how you repay me. You come in here, you disrespect Six Ma. You say that I'm shilling for Reforge. Wow. You know, they say you be your own guys.
CPU hard, hammering the CPU. And this is why I'm very, very much so excited about what Sony and Mark Cerny is going to be able to do with the PlayStation 6. We're going to have higher clock speeds, higher frequencies. We're going to have a much more beefier CPU that's going to stand
higher clock speeds, higher frequencies, a beefier CPU.
And the test of time, especially when it comes to like the first party games and everything, because let's keep it $150 here. That's where the PS6 is truly going to shine when it comes to first party games. I cannot wait for the next God of War to see the jump from PS5 to PlayStation 6 and with what we're hearing so far. So very exciting stuff. Not only that, but with the upscaling technology and the way how AI is right now, it's absolutely bananas. Guys, when you sit down and think about,
But wasn't he just dooming and glooming AI yesterday? Or the other day? Like, what is so now AI is great.
look at PSSR and
Yeah, it be your old people for real, for real.
obviously we're supposed to be getting a major update early next year,
A major update.
which I think is definitely going to have some significant implications on what we're going to be seeing next. Not just from Sony, but also from the second and third party developers as well, which we're going to talk about FF Part 3, because I know a lot of you guys are pretty much excited about FF Part 3. You're excited about Kingdom Hearts 4. That's also another game that I think is going to be mind blowing, to say the least. I know a lot of you guys are
Thanks for the
excited
dono.
about Kingdom Hearts 4 as well.
When GTA 6
So-
was first mentioned, I've always said that 60 FPS was a huge selling point, especially with the TV tech we have now. Rockstar knows this.
Listen,
GTA
Mark.
6.
Listen, this is why I love you, my brother. That's why I love you. Listen,
Amen.
you know, and all roads point to a 60 FPS target. It makes sense. Forget about the rumors and the speculation. I believe,
All it's been is just rumors and speculations.
I firmly believe. I don't need a developer to tell me that.
Yeah, Rockstar knows this, and they haven't patched Red Dead Redemption 2 to 60 FPS. Exactly. All the signals point to 30 FPS, and it's always been good. I thought you guys just wanted to plug and play. Why are you getting so bougie?
I firmly believe with what the technology that we have now,
He has a dream of 60 FPS.
with AI so relevant more than ever. I'm telling you, AI can make anything happen, bro.
Oh, so through the power of AI, with AI, anything's possible. I'm not gonna lie, AI has definitely changed my life. So I'm not gonna lie, but AI do be working. So I, who knows?
I mean, come on, guys.
Come on, yeah,
Come on, you should know this.
come on, you should know this.
Sleep in the day. Wake up.
Wake up.
You sleeping?
Wake up.
Wake up. You
Wake
see what I'm
up.
saying? It ain't time for you to be asleep right now. But hear me loudly and clearly. I love y'all. You freaking know. You Rockstar knows, Sony freaking knows, right? That, hey, look, 60 FPS. Because who wants, I'm just saying, who wants to play GTA 6 at 30? Not me. And most people, the casuals, they're still gonna buy GTA 6 regardless.
Well, buddy, so what are you talking about if they're gonna buy it regardless? And don't say stuff like that you don't really mean. Because if this thing comes out and it's 30 FPS, which a lot of people are speculating that's going to be the case, we all know you're going to hype it up and you're going to, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Like, we already know you're going to buy it, so stop it.
Regardless if it's 30 or 60. But I'm just saying, the target audience for PlayStation 5 Pro is what? The
pony
hardcores
audience.
of hardcores. The people that want the most
The guys who got scammed.
out of their machines. The people that
Then why is it losing to the PS5? Then why were you throwing water in your face a couple of days ago over this shit?
want the best of the best is the Pro. So therefore, it's kind of like, okay, with the new
He will be glazing GTA 6 with the fury of 1,000 suns. Yes.
FSR update that's supposed to be sharing the same algorithm as FSR 4,
Now we talking about algorithms. Okay.
right? That alone right there is bananas because
Bananas. It's using the same algorithm. Bananas.
AMD, I think, did a phenomenal job with the 90 series cards. This time around, I bought the 9070 XT card and reviewed on the channel for you guys. And I showed y'all gameplay when I had the card months ago.
Yeah, if you care about performance, you game on PC. I definitely agree.
And I showed,
But that poor 5090 just be collecting dust, right? It's then turned into a decoration. It's so sad to see.
you the quality. Don't act like you guys don't remember. I
The
showed you
quality.
quality, because we don't play favoritism. We don't.
Yeah, we don't play favoritism. Yes, we wear different hats. We're not fanboys.
Come on, you should know this.
Yes, we buy everything.
I am not an NVIDIA fanboy. If we can afford to get both NVIDIA and AMD cards here, we show you guys what the differences are. And I'm telling you right now, FSR4 is mwah, chef kiss.
Yeah, we show what the differences are, and then we put them in the background for decoration. You guys know how we do this over here, right?
And so with that being said,
Yeah.
if the next PSSR major update
Oh, so you talked about all of that to go back to glazing pisser?
is going to be using the same algorithm as FSR4, I can only imagine when Rockstar Games gets a hold of that, because they're working on it.
Yeah, no, you are not. You are a consumer with a compulsive spending addiction, Marlon. I agree. See, now we're getting to the root of the problem. That's exactly what's going on here.
Right now. I'm telling you, they're buttering up GTA 6 right now. So
No, you're the one buttering it up, right? I haven't heard them really say shit, right? They've been somewhat quiet, right? But you're the one running with rumors and leaks, getting everybody's hopes up. Saying things you don't mean, right? Talking about you don't want to play this game if it's not at 60 FPS. When we know damn well you're going to be playing that shit the second it comes out, right? And you're going to be, oh my God. I mean, come on, right? Oiling it up. Yeah, this thing is a minstrel show. Oh, buddy, you haven't seen shit. This is just the beginning. Just wait until you see. He says a pony prayer. It's gonna leave you guys speechless.
only imagine how GTA 6 is going to look
GTA 6.
and how it's going to play on the PlayStation 5 Pro. We have seen the PS5 Pro pull ahead with games like Cyberpunk 2077, high freaking frame rates, almost up to 100 FPS with all the bells and whistles turned on. So, and I know
All the bells and whistles, but I thought you guys just wanted to plug and play. He's having a Diddy party with this GTA 6. Yo, you guys are cooking. Take us to church, Marlon. Oh, you're not ready. Oh, buddy, he's gonna take you to church. And like literally, you guys think I'm being hyperbolic. I swear to God, he's gonna take you guys to church.
Cyberpunk is an older game, but still, that
So you guys better be ready to pass that goddamn plate around.
game to this day, every single time when we get new CPUs, new
Plus, he gets called out as well, so it's gonna be funny.
GPUs, motherboards, stuff like that, a new build, somebody building a new rig or whatever, they go to Cyberpunk. They go to Cyberpunk to show off what their machines can do or what the latest piece of tech can do. When GTA 6 comes out,
GTA 6.
get away, Fly. Get away, Cyberpunk. A new kid is on the block right now.
Whoa.
It's GTA 6, son. GTA 6 is going to
Oh, but what if they do a Cyberpunk remastered? You wouldn't want to buy that and play it on the PlayStation 6, Marlon?
be the new benchmark game. See, like RDR2, people go back to RDR2 to show what their newest rig can do and how it can run the game.
So you sit here and say, bye, there's a new game, and then you go back to Red Dead Redemption 2.
It's going to be, can you imagine when GTA 6 becomes the norm?
GTA
And
6.
developers and publishers, let me just say this real quick. I really hope by the time GTA 6 comes out that it really pushes our industry forward in a way where I would say changes the
Yeah, Cyberpunk doesn't need a remaster. Oh, trust me, I know. But they love remasters. That's why, I'm just, to ask the question is to answer it.
mindset of a lot of these developers. I want a lot of these developers to go harder, bro. Go freaking harder. Push these systems. There's not, you guys know what I'm saying to be true too.
I don't know. I think they're wearing that poor little pisser out. I seen a Metal Gear Solid Delta. I said, God damn, I threw in the flag. I was ready to throw in the towel. I said, God damn. I said, I think they're wearing that poor little pisser out.
There's not a lot of developers out there that are really pushing these machines. Some of them come up and make up all kind of excuses and this and that, and drivers this and
Oh, like the Black Myth Wukong devs.
restart your game, and sorry for the friction and all the shenanigans, when you should be taking full responsibility.
Oh, like Spider-Man 2.
And mind's eye, I see you with my left eye. You know what I'm saying? Like all the Dragon's Dogma 2, all these games, Silent Hill 2 remake, all the sloppiness, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Like, and the laziness.
Damn, Silent Hill 2 catching strays.
Like, I really hope that GTA 6 can basically.
Sigs, can you see the kids putting down Fortnite to play GTA 6? Negative, Ghost Rider. I can see them playing it online, but I'll tell you what, my nephew, he's about 9 years old. Hell no.
Push
You'd have to pry that shit out of his hands, right?
for the industry, man, and get a lot of these developers to change their hearts and change their minds, because we're paying top dollar, and we already hearing reports that PlayStation 6 ain't fixing to be cheap. It's going to be double what
Double,
apparently. So it's going to be expensive. And if real world events continues to happen, guys.
Oh, turfs and stuff. Yeah. Go ahead and set that excuse up already for when it's real expensive.
We're going to pay a pretty penny. We're going to thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Carlo, my brother, appreciate you.
Yeah, double. That shit reminds me of I did double work, double work. I've been listening to that DSP song too much.
So hear me and hear me loudly and clearly right now. Like, we are in a time where things and times are changing, guys, right? And
yeah,
I really hope by the time we get to PlayStation 6, by the time we get to all this new hardware and new AI and new technology, obviously you see Microsoft right now, they're trying to push into more AI more than ever. Oh, let's do more AI, do more AI, do more AI. Why? Because, hey, AI is a lot more easier for these companies to work with and to cut costs and to have less overhead and things of that nature. And also on top of that,
wasn't he talking about this shit like it was a bad thing yesterday? But now, since you're on the topic of the discussion, right, and you're glazing Sony, now AI is good for Microsoft?
Quick turnaround time when it comes to our games, because people are getting sick and tired of waiting 6 and 7 and 8 years. How would you like to see games like GTA 7 potentially in the future instead
7.
of 12 years, 13?
Marlon, I'm going to be goddamn almost 40 by the time GTA 7 comes out. What are you talking about?
14, 15 years, comes out in a couple years, right? A year or two. Boom. Game's done. Everybody, yeah. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Everybody happy. Yeah, I would like to see that. It's a gift and a curse because
yeah, GTA 7. It's like slow down. And this is what's wrong with these guys. It's all about sensationalists, right? It's all about just like clicks. GTA 7. What's better than GTA 7? GTA 8. It's like, relax, dude. Like, damn, like GTA 6 ain't even here yet.
I definitely do want developers who went to school for programming.
Yeah, we're going to be in wheelchairs by the time GTA 7 is out. I know. Like GTA 7 in 2040, yes.
For school, for game design and stuff like that, to keep, making the games that we want to play. But
my boy said, this is how much of a drought they in. Yeah, that's exactly what it's looking like.
Man, we just been having a lot of developers in the industry as of late just slipping like an old transmission, bro. Like, they're not really.
Whoa, it's slipping like an old transmission.
As focused or as passionate like they used to be. And so with that being said, man, the question is like, can these developers do their job? Because truth be told, guys, I'm going to be honest with y'all boys. You know what I mean? It's going to be the same doggone thing. You feel me? It's going to be the same thing. The same issues that we are dealing with right now. Come on, you should know this. Come on, you should know this.
Are you talking about with Pisser, that it's going to have the same issues with Pisser, right? Is it time for church? We're about to see.
Past situations. We're going to get games that's going to run like garbage on PS6. We're going to get games that's going to run like trash on the Magnus, on the next Xbox. Like, it's just the way it is. You can have the most
but what about Mark Cerny?
Powerful hardware in the world. You know what I mean? Microsoft is a living embodiment of this. They're a living testimony of this. Like, you can have the world's most powerful console and still lose the race.
I can't trust guys with their mouths wide open in their thumbnails. Yeah, he do be doing that a lot.
You see what I'm saying? Because you could be running a race and you could be powerful and you might have stamina and everything like that. But hey, man, you got to have some speed too. You see what I'm saying? You got to have some speed because you could be powerful and all that. But hey, if you can't move as fast as the next man, hey, you're going to get left. So I say all this to say this, man. I really, really hope by the time GTA 6 comes out, PlayStation 6 comes out, we can start to see a better quality in our games and in our experiences.
Yeah, he does cap way too much for the Pro, 1,000%. 1080, 60 on all consoles. Yeah, like I don't know. WTHD, I don't know what that is. I saw that Battlefield 6 runs smooth on the ROG Ally. Oh, so they got some videos out. PlayStation doesn't have power, strength, or speed. What the fuck? It's Marlon, man. We're just getting started.
Is that we love and care about so much. So there's that one. On top of that, too,
You meant to say watch. Okay, my bad.
to highlight Blue Point Games' new game. I'm excited about Blue Point Games, man, because after obviously the cancellation with all the live service shenanigans, and we heard, rumors about them working on a specific game that, it's just like, hey, it is what it is at this point, right?
Yeah.
But hey, working on something new is very exciting. Also, too, we're going to talk about Arrowhead pushes back Helldivers 2 updates for a reason, which we're going to highlight that as well for you guys. So hit that like button for me, guys. If you do enjoy these shows, we're going to go ahead and we're going to dig right off into the main topic.
Yeah, let's get into the main topic.
Yeah, hit that subscribe button at any point. We get the quick intro out the way, and we're going to get started. So check this out. At any point during the show, please hit that like button. If you do enjoy what we do here, hit that share button. If you do want to go above and beyond, we're 100% fan funded. And you guys,
Somebody's been watching MBG and Reforge.
are the engine of this channel. And so if you do want to feel led to support the movement, do so by checking out my man Goku in the description. He's back. Or check out my man Kratos by giving some gifted sub. We have an end of the year goal here to get to 1,000 members. We've been giving away tons of games so far.
Oh,
and we have more.
Okay, so he's doing a game giveaway. Okay,
giveaways coming up. We have about another $150 worth of giveaway to hand back to you guys. So if you feel led and you want to support the movement, hit that join button, man. Join the cause. You know what it is. You know what it was. You know what it's going to be. Yeah, man. Let's get that. Let's get it.
Shake that tin can, Marlon. Yeah, you got to get it how you live. I feel it.
All right. So let's get right into it. I hope all is well with everyone. Happy New Week. Yesterday.
Yeah, AV Gate. I may need to watch him regularly and support his movement 1,000%.
It was y'all's Monday. So I'm going to say happy Monday to you guys, even though it's Tuesday.
I definitely like the Lono reference for sure.
All right, let's get it. All right. So GTA 6. And this is a game that
So we're right back to GTA 6. Doesn't it ever get tiring? Just GTA 6, GTA 6. Like, dude, you've said that shit like literally 50 times. Holy shit.
am so hype about. Can't wait for trailer 3. I think trailer 3 is going to blow us away. And I think a lot of you guys
Oh, wow. These niggas be hyping up trailers now.
are going to be generally excited. Okay. Now, why are we talking about GTA 6 today?
Why?
I'm glad you guys asked the question because
Oh, great. Because that's exactly what my chat would like to know.
here we go. Okay. And so, with that being said, this is coming from gamingbible.com.
Oh.
Okay. It says right here,
Amen.
GTA 6 60 FPS confirmed for just one console. And gamers are torn. Not good. Okay. So this was typed up by Sam Cowley. And basically it says GTA 6 is on track to be another technological marvel from Rockstar Games. Though I am still...
Yeah, everybody pushing X to doubt. We got Cavs. Yeah, nothing's been confirmed. Well, And their world, they run with, Reddit rumors and whatnot. So, it doesn't take much. Like I said, these guys don't care about, factual information. We know this.
Skeptical of it being better than Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, come on, get boy. Red Dead Redemption 2 worked well because of how open the world truly was. So it will be interesting to see how Rockstar's next gen or new gen release fares, being a more densely packed environment. And so, with that being said, if you are worried, the frame rate and visuals will take a hit, though you can probably calm down as, oh boy, apparently the game will run at a smooth 60 FPS on what? Certain hardware. Oh, Marlon, certain hardware. What's
X
the
to doubt.
certain hardware? I'm glad you asked. As said, the PlayStation 5 Pro will be the optimal way to play GTA 6 at launch. Come on, you should know this.
I can feel that coming on.
So, if you haven't got one yet, perhaps that's all you need to
Are we going to have to hit up the missus and go in the 401k? Is Kelvin about to enter the room?
consider upgrading. Oh boy. This comes from Detective Seeds.
Oh, Detective Seeds. We meet again. Detective Seeds, right? Let me turn it to Detective Six, right? Detective Seeds. Marlon, what are you doing? You've got to escape that pony algo. There's no way you're running with Detective Seeds.
Who says, quote, GTA 6 has been
GTA
and
6
continues to hit 60 FPS while being optimized for the PlayStation 5 Pro.
But I thought he wasn't leaking shit anymore. What the hell? I thought he was just giving his opinions now, which he was always giving his opinions. Spoilers alert. Like, come on, right? Then the PC Master Race kicks the door down. Yeah, but, they want to pretend like that's not going to happen, right? At least for, 2 or 3 years or some shit like that.
On multiple graphical settings. Whoa. PS engineers are assisting with the
My boy CDB says he's about to give away a PS5 when he hits 1,000 members. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. I feel like this is an old leak and rumor. I mean, these guys run with anything.
optimization due to the new tech being implemented and rolled out with a current target of May 2026, which I do believe is probably going to get delayed. Now, the post continued. They are also assisting on...
Yeah, SMW Freak say this isn't even a leak. It's just a rumor. Well, the rumors turn into leaks. Like, they all start to blend together, right? When you're a pony.
Several other Rockstar titles that are rolling out in the near future. Pre-PS5 Pro 2026 update. Which we just finished talking about.
Oh, so there's going to be an update just in time to make the game run at 60 FPS. Okay.
As of right now, 60 FPS is being achieved on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Only this...
My boy Catalyst says, this guy just reads articles with feminine emotions and hand waving. I agree. I think he does that as well, too. He's very, very passionate with his hand emotions. Like the hand clapping and the... it definitely is a little bit over the top. These rumors are as bad as the Xbox 720 rumors from 15 years ago. I do remember hearing about this Xbox 720.
Could obviously change before release. So, I thought y'all would be more engaged into this one. So.
Nope, your audience is not engaged into this one at all. They could give a fuck. They just want to plug and play. And I think you've kind of worn out the whole GTA 6 thing, right? Somebody commented, you always put GTA 6 in your thumbnails. It's just a never-ending, GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I think it's overstayed its welcome. I think you just maybe tone down on the GTA 6. Your audience isn't engaged.
If this report is to be believed, GTA 6 being the only machine, apparently, that can run GTA 6 at 60 frames per second, I guess I'm 50-50 on it because I'm like, well, if PS5 Pro is 60.
So you know it's bullshit.
then that would mean base PS5 is 30. But there's also going to be multiple graphical modes or settings, which mean there could be a huge possibility that the base PS5 is probably going to be running at 40 FPS. Maybe. We'll see. It's kind of too early to tell. But my rule of thumb is, hey, if the base PS5 can hit, say, 60, then, hey, PS5 Pro is going to hit 60. But if it's 30 on base PS5, then, hey, PS5 Pro is going to go even higher than that, because
It will be so funny if the base PS5 runs better than the PS5 Pro. Wouldn't that be some funny shit, right? That shit would be hilarious. I thought console guys hated settings. What happened to plug and play? Yeah, it's almost like that plug and play bullshit is just something they pull out their ass, right? In certain scenarios.
obviously 30 FPS being that baseline. And with this new tech, which we talked about numerous times, and the reports are saying that is going to be coming out Q1 of next year, that's definitely going to also help.
Oh, my boy's saying, didn't you get a drawing in the coffee? You know what? I think I did, but I think we may have accidentally thrown away the bag. 1 second, let me look and see. Damn. Yeah. Miss Six threw that shit away. I should have put it somewhere secret. She threw that shit away. But yeah, it definitely they had a little. They did have a little card in it.
Do some of the heavy lifting, and so.
Hey, shout out to your Dodgers, man. They won again. I'm with Marlon in this. They should definitely make a 40 FPS mode. I mean, who knows? What I'm saying is, why are we running with rumors and hyping it up and everything, right? It just seems a little ridiculous. What the fuck? That bag's supposed to make mad servings. How is it done? Exactly.
With that being said, make sure you guys are listening up here. As of right now, 60 FPS is being achieved on the PlayStation 5 Pro only. This could obviously change before release. It is anticipated that GTA 6 will have multiple graphical options. Are you surprised? On the PlayStation 5 Pro on release. I'm not surprised, but I can almost guarantee you, whether it's for
almost guarantee you. Don't tell me you're gonna run with this, right? $16.95 for a few cups of coffee. Oh, what a rip.
fidelity, performance, there's gonna be a pro mode. There's gonna be a pro mode, and that pro mode is gonna have RT. I'm willing to bet on it. I'm willing to bet. Just like Ghost of Yotei, where just like Stellar Blade and all these other games. Because here's the thing, and this is why I love Mark Cerny and the engineer that went behind the PS5 Pro, is that a lot of gamers, this entire generation, look it up if you think I'm lying, a lot of gamers choose between, obviously, fidelity and performance. A lot more people choose performance because they want that buttery smooth 60 FPS. I'm one of them, okay? And so, hence, where
Then why do you always play on your PlayStation and not your 5090? Then why do you have your 5090 in the back as decoration, right? Ray tracing. He's dreaming way too high. I know, the baby ray tracing.
the PS5 Pro comes in, like Spider-Man, like my man Tobey Maguire on Spider-Man 2.
I don't know if you want to use Spider-Man 2 as an example. Actually, he's wrong. Sony said most people chose quality mode. I think I know what you're talking about when they introduced the PS5 Pro. It's gonna be funny as a bitch if they hyping up GTA 6 this much and taking all these rumors and it all runs at 25 FPS with dips. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it runs at lock 30, right? That's what history would point to that.
This is cringe. Okay, what did we just do? We just grabbed freaking fidelity and performance mode. Smack it together like bologna sandwich.
Okay, so now we're getting technical, Marlon.
All right.
Thanks for breaking this down.
Here you go. Now you can eat. And you got a pro mode, right? So you basically having the best of both worlds together. And that's what I'm expecting when it comes to GTA 6 running on the PlayStation 5 Pro. And ray tracing is going to be absolutely a cherry on top. You don't believe me? I'm telling.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's gonna be hitting on Nathan.
Listen. Ray tracing being done. Oh, you know what I can see right now? Okay, let me prophesy to y'all after we finish.
Oh, a
reading
prophecy.
this. You know what? Let me prophesy now before
A pony prophecy. Let's hear it.
I forget what I'm saying. Listen, I could be wrong.
You probably are wrong. Ray tracing is overrated. Damn, look at this. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta capture this, right? I'm sorry, Marlon. You did it to yourself. I mean, just look at this shit right here. Like, Marlon, what are we doing, Marlon? Yeah, he needs to get some therapy, right? I mean, Marlon, buddy, relax. Like, come on. Relax, Marlon.
Okay, yeah, boy. I could be wrong. But what I see in my crystal ball, what I see in my crystal ball is we're gonna get ray tracing, all right? The advanced ray tracing capabilities of PS5 Pro with GTA 6 on PS5 Pro. And then by the time, oh my God, by the time we get to the PlayStation 6, we're going to get GTA 6 Enhanced Edition for PlayStation 6. We're going to get path tracing for the first time in real time. Bro, hold on. I got to play the hype song. Like, y'all sleeping today, bro.
Yes, I think your audience is asleep, but I'm glad you're about to hype them up. So you're about to play the hype song for a Detective Seeds rumor on Twitter. Okay.
Prophesying to you boys right now. Church is in session right now. I'm just doing a prophecy that I
Church
see.
is in
I could be
session.
wrong. And if I'm wrong, we'll come back to the stream and say, Marlon, you're wrong. And I'll take it like I'm mad.
Hey, this is for all them PS boys
Holy
out
shit.
there, man. Y'all know what time it is. If you a Sony
Sony
pony,
pony,
you need to get hype. If you a Xbox boy, you need to get hype. If you a Nintendo boy, you need to get hype. Get hype. Get hype.
Listen.
Get hype.
Listen. Okay? Pay attention to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I feel I have goosebumps.
I'm not going to lie. That shit is fire. The get hype
Right now. I feel that GTA 6 is going to run on PlayStation 5 Pro with that RT. All right? Right at that 60 FPS. Right? And and by the time we get to PlayStation 6, bro, heads are going to roll. Because when we get to PlayStation 6 and we get to that GTA 6 Enhanced Edition,
GTA 6.
for the first time ever in gaming history, in gaming console history, you hear what I'm saying? We're going to get path tracing and ray tracing running on a console in real time.
Wow.
With GTA 6. Obviously, there might be games before GTA 6 Enhanced Edition.
Hey, what did Dark say? Aren't these guys just want to be PC guys? And these will be the same guys talking about they just want to plug and play. Here they are, glazing ray tracing. This is so funny.
Happens, but holy freaking cow.
Yeah, I turned that shit off. Yes, exactly. It's so funny. Now they're capping for all that bullshit that we just turn off.
Oh my God. And then the next Xbox, let's not forget about the next Xbox because Magnus
because you're going to buy them both.
Is supposed to be more powerful than the PlayStation 6.
More power. Right now we're getting on our Dragon Ball Z shit.
We'll see when the final specs are going to be revealed. And that beast, the next Xbox, whoo-wee, is supposed to be able to run GTA 6.
The best part is they won't have the option to turn it off and get better frames and say that's a good thing. Well, you know, hopefully they heard Lono's cries and I heard Digital Foundry was talking about it. Hopefully they heard that feedback and they'll give them a chance to turn that pisser off, right? Because the PS5 keeps on sneaking past it behind that. You know what I mean?
Waking up in some jammies. You feel me? It's like light work. It's like brushing your teeth and putting on your clothes in the morning. It's light work. It's like work for the next Xbox. It's light work. You know what I mean? That's going to be a big boy. That's going to be a beefy boy. You feel me? Pause.
Yeah. Whoa. Pause.
hear me loudly and clearly right now. For those of you who care about path tracing and ray tracing or having more of that.
No one. Only the fanboys, ironically. Only the wannabe PC guys, right? The PC guys who have access to this shit already, they turn the shit off. Granted, I can't talk for everybody, but I know that's what I do.
PC-like experience on consoles. I'm telling you, the next Xbox, pay attention, the next Xbox and the next PlayStation console, my God, we are going to see, I believe GTA 6 is going to be one of those games that's going to be at the forefront. You hear what I'm saying? I'm still looking in the crystal ball. It's going to be one of those games that is going to be at the forefront of those two machines and really show you that.
My boy Med saying, yeah, I don't use any ray tracing or frame gen. I prefer my 120 plus frames. I mean, I don't know why they're glazing this shit.
Man, console gaming has...
Yeah, but Xbox is dead. Yeah, wasn't this guy just saying Xbox dead like literally 2 days ago? Didn't he run with... He went live on Sunday and talked about this. This is insane.
Changed.
Yeah, Sigs, I turned all that stuff off on my PC. Yeah, I know I'm not the only one.
On how... I mean, it's already changing right now, but man, when you start talking about ray tracing and path tracing and being able to run the game at a
anything but games. These guys are talking about ray tracing and path tracing.
Smooth 60 FPS and or even higher.
And mind you, this is all behind a Detective Seed's tweet, by the way.
Or even higher, because I do believe if we get 60 FPS on PS5 Pro, right, with GTA 6, then where does that leave PlayStation 6?
Relax.
Yeah. Probably 4K 120.
Wow. 4K 120? There's no way you're serious.
Why is that? Well, new CPU.
I'm pushing X to doubt. Stop it.
Way better GPU. Less resources and demand on...
Yeah, is he high? Like, I don't... He must be.
The CPU and the GPU. Faster freaking RAM. VRAM. Because obviously when it comes to consoles, they got one RAM that's shared between the CPU and the GPU. Come on, you should know this. All right? Come on, you should know this. And apparently, we might be getting 32 gigs instead of 16. Come on, you should already know this. All right?
Okay.
And so, with all those things on paper, I can only imagine, guys, you're going to be playing your PlayStation 6 and you'll be like, man, is this PC? I mean, all these machines are PCs at the end of the day. But you're going to be like,
oh,
man,
wait a minute. Say that again. What did you just say? What are these PlayStation fanboys saying? Yeah, I should know this. Yeah, Paris, you should know this.
I can only imagine, guys, you're going to be playing your PlayStation 6 and you'll be like, man, is this PC? I mean, all these machines.
So we're going to be playing on the PlayStation 6, right? I'm not going to be on that shit, but you're going to think it's a PC? That's how good it's going to look?
Machines are PCs at the end of the day.
Yeah, why should he care if he has a PC? I mean, because he's capping and he's glazing PlayStation right now. He's setting the expectations way too high, right? Setting himself up for failure.
But you're going to be like, man, am I playing on my 5090? Well, hopefully by then.
Oh, no, you know that 5090 don't get any play, Marlon. That 5090 just over there collecting dust.
2 years from now, we're going to be... playing on your 6090, you feel me? And you're going to be experiencing triple freaking path tracing. It's going to be able to run path tracing.
Triple path tracing.
Like it ain't nothing because of how strong AI is. And NVIDIA is even more powerful and more richer than ever because they're...
So did you just confirm you're going to get the 6090? You have a spending addiction, my friend.
They're so heavily invested in AI. They're for the AI boys now and not so much for the gamers. You feel me?
So now we're talking down about AI. I thought we were just glazing it.
All right. So look at this here. Let's finish up this article here. So Detective Seeds added that PS5 Pro bundles, which... we did talk about this.
And I can't believe you let Detective Seeds put a battery in your back. This is a rookie mistake, Marlon. I expect more from you.
Before from someone else, and here we are hearing it again. That PS5 Pro bundles containing...
yeah, from fucking Twitter.
GTA 6. And you guys probably wondering, man, this has been the longest time we've been talking about GTA 6. You doggone right.
Yeah, you've been talking about GTA 6 way too much.
So
Oh, is that a little is that a little shade? Are you getting upset that people are realizing you talk about GTA 6 all the fucking time on some weird shit?
PS5 Pro bundles containing GTA 6 will also be pushed as it will be the best console to play it on. Duh. I don't need Detective Seeds to tell me that. If you are Sony right now, come on, you should already know this already. Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, Detective Seeds is not a source. Yeah, like, I mean, they kill me. Yeah, but I guess he is.
Class is in session right now. Sit down, put down the fried chicken and the collard greens.
Whoa.
Hear me and hear me loud.
I mean, holy trope. Why do you always go to specific food types whenever you're talking about food? I mean, this is insane.
Loudly and clearly right now, if you are Sony, right, and you have put out a machine that is
the what now, Marlon? Like, whoa, like, where did that even come from? The chicken and collard greens, like, what the fuck?
not marketed towards every single PlayStation gamer or every single gamer out there. It is not for the casuals at heart, especially for the price that the PS5 Pro is going for.
Amen.
You see, when the PS5 Pro
Amen.
was going for $699, a lot of people
Amen.
say it was getting that trash out of here. A lot
Amen.
of people
I think he's actually having a pony sermon. Amen. Pass the plate.
was take that trash out.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Woo.
That console is not worth it.
Woo.
It was just like the PS4 Pro back in 2016.
Woo.
Not enough improvement over the PS5.
Amen.
But when they start to see
Amen.
developers start getting their buck tooths together.
Amen.
When they start getting used to the PS5 Pro and the upscaling
Oh, I hear you, brother. Amen. Hey, he preaching it. Amen.
magic that Mark Cerny has put in there.
Mark Cerny. Amen. I told you this is a fucking cult. Yes. Let me play that back.
Magic that Mark Cerny has put in there.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta clip this. This is a new fucking clip. Wait a second. Oh, I'm clipping this. I can't believe he just gave us this. Yes, the magic that Mark
Sound
Cerny.
like you are a male feminist.
Whenever I type a certain key, that always comes up. Praise the Lord, Mark Cerny. Yes. Amen. My brothers, wake up. And pass the damn plate.
It's like a Big Mac with the sauce.
Amen.
And then now people that was trashing PS5 Pro start waking up and smelling the coffee.
Woo! The non-believers, the naysayers. Amen.
They start saying, oh my God, the sauce is so good. I gotta get me a Pro. Come on, somebody, and say yes.
Amen.
When they start finding out that next year, the updated version of PSSR, the 2.0, with the same algorithm as FSR4, now people start to wake up. You understand that Sony's been in the business.
Amen.
Since 1995, maybe 96. Over 30 plus years. Their job is to sell you a console.
Yeah.
Not to
To scam you. Yes, a mid-gen downgrade refresh. Amen, brother.
lose out on selling you a console. Come on and say yes.
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes.
Say yes.
Yes.
You got to know today that Mark Cerny and my man Hiroki Kotoki and Hideaki Noshino-san is working so hard to get your money. $750.
Amen.
Come on, you know what I'm saying to me.
My voice said, my God, this is terrible. What's wrong with this dude? What is happening? It's the cult. It's a cult. I told you guys it's a cult.
True, because with taxes and inflation and tariffs, we got to deal with the microeconomics.
Oh, I'm so glad you threw that in here. So even when you're preaching, you have to fucking defend console price increases. What a sermon. Amen.
Come on, you know it's out of reach. The console is out of reach. Out of range.
Yeah, Hiroki Tatakoki. Yeah, I know. I heard that too. Kareem Asai. I've never heard no shit like this.
For a lot of people to afford. So don't you think Sony has to push the 60 FPS sauce
Amen.
on that PlayStation 5 Pro?
Yes, sir.
Because they need your money.
Yes, sir.
Come on and say yes. Say yes. You know today that's one of the biggest targets.
Ooh, come on.
Come on, you should know this.
He's speaking that good word today.
No, today they know that if they market it.
Gamer Live Studio. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio in here. Lord God help me. I'm losing faith. Laugh my ass off. Shut the fuck. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I've never seen a spiritual like this, right? My boy says, see, Paris, you need to step your game up. Yeah, this is the next level.
As the best place to play GTA 6, you are going to run out there and buy it. Even though PlayStation 6 is around the corner. Come on, that's not nothing that we're not used to.
I'm pushing X to doubt right now. I don't think people are going to go out and buy the PS5 Pro if the PlayStation 6 is right around the corner. I mean, you lost me there, Pastor Marlon.
Remember back in the PS4 generation when we got the PS4 Pro? Don't you remember Last of Us Part 2?
Yeah, and Lono claims he's religious. Yeah, Lono's going to have to step his game up.
That was pushed.
I heard rumor, my sources, right? My sources tell me that they go to the same church.
Your old crusty PS4 to the max, sounding like a jet engine, sounding like your wife's old hair blower.
Good save.
Taking off like a G5 jet. Come on and say yes. Even though you didn't agree with the PS4 Pro, and then you.
Yeah, I think he's possessed. I think we're actually experiencing like a pony fucking, what's it called? I know an exorcist is when they get it out, but what does it mean when they've been possessed? I guess it's just a possession. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely on drugs. Definitely good save. Yeah, a very good save.
Start to see the checkerboard rendering up the fake 4K. Then you start seeing Tsushima. And then after that, you start saying, oh, I gotta get me a PS4 Pro.
What?
Don't you think it's gonna be the same? Come on and say yes. Say yes. Say yes.
I told you guys it's a cult.
Woo!
I know that poor desk. He's just whooped that desk ass.
All right.
Yeah, now add some money to the goddamn collection plate. Yes. Because we need a Legion Go. Can I get an amen?
For your tithes and offering.
Say that again, Marlon. Amen. We knew it was coming. Hey, wait a minute. Who said that shit? CDP, he seen it coming.
All right. Time for your tithes and offering. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. So,
we know. We know.
You don't think, Sony? I just gave y'all a sermon.
We know.
You know what I'm saying? I just gave you. Thank you, church sister. You don't think? I just gave y'all a sermon.
Yeah.
So you know what this is.
The House of Marlon.
So act like you don't know.
Yeah.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, a small price to pay for salvation. Yes, $700 for the PS5 Pro will get you in there.
That Sony knows that. Yeah, we got to market this thing.
Oh, not with the way that you're out here giving pony sermons. I mean, dog, you just got spiritual with it. Like, I've never seen somebody, cross those two worlds together. That's why I'm telling you, my assessment, this is definitely a cult. Like, you guys are never beating the cult allegation. Shout out to Force One. What's happening?
And we got to push the Pro. We got to get every ounce of sale that we can possibly get, right? Before the PlayStation 6 comes out. So, with that being said, right? Detective Seed added that the PS5 Pro bundles containing GTA 6
Now, mind you, this is all off of a Detective Seeds leak. It made him catch the Holy Ghost.
Also include, or with Sony is going to be pushed and basically saying, this is the best place to play. This info is from a PlayStation engineer who has provided
A PlayStation engineer. I mean, you guys go with anything.
a highly accurate and verified info several times in the past. They then said, so if you want to experience the game at its best, the PlayStation
Then wait till it comes to PC.
5 Pro is the way to go. That said, you are not bothered about graphics, the base PS5, and the Xbox Series X and S.
This boy says the Series X. No, it's from Detective Seed. I mean, yeah, that's how you know it's cap.
Will both be fine options as well. So there you guys go on that front. So I really hope you guys enjoyed the sermon today.
I enjoyed it.
On GTA 6, PlayStation 5 Pro, Xbox Series X and S, and Magnus.
Amen.
And that Krispy Kreme PlayStation 6.
Pause.
You enjoying yourself today? Restart your phone, player.
What are we experiencing right now?
Okay. All right. So we got something else for y'all. So you thought what? You thought we was finished? You crazy?
I think he's actually going to get into some GTA, not GTA, some Ghost of Yote glaze.
Restart your game. Restart your phone. Okay. All right. So our next topic at hand. Make sure you hit the like button for me. And this one right here got me excited. So if you are someone that is
Did he smoke some crack and go on a rant? I don't know what that was. I think he just caught the PlayStation Mark Cerny ghost. Just smile politely, y'all. We're witnessing mental illness. I mean, I definitely think we're crossing that territory.
really excited and hype for
Oh yeah, we know you ain't finished, Marlon. Right? We know you got some glaze left in you.
for
Pause.
what's next from some of Sony's first party studios, then
Nothing.
this one is for you. And you remember that lovely, lovely game that my man Jim Ryan. Yeah, shout outs to Jim Ryan and everything. You know what this is. UK boys, stand up. My Britain boys, my Great Britain boys, where you at? You know what I'm saying. You know what we do around here.
Yeah, I want more sermons in pause, Marlon. Pause.
Shout out to Jimmy Boy, Yeah. Let's let the game do the talking, all right? And that game that I was talking about was, wait for it, Demon Souls Remake. That was the game that
Demon Souls
really
remake.
started this whole $70 thing. Oh, it's a remake, and we stand behind our product, and this is a very polished experience at $70, even though a lot of you guys did not agree. So, what does this have to do with everything that we're talking about here?
Hey, shout out to Web Dave. Yo, Sigs, fire up that gas. Hey, you know what? I might just hit the Benjamin in honor of that. No lie.
So, PlayStationLifestyle.net is reporting PlayStation's PlayStation's Blue Point Games drops info on next game after cancellation. So this is earlier this year, it was reported that Blue Point Games God of War multiplayer game was canceled. I don't think anybody asked for a God of War multiplayer game, but okay. This begged the question,
Well, that's what you guys are getting, live service.
is the developer working on next? The answer to that question has become clearer
Nothing.
thanks to new information revealed by the developer itself. You ready? All right, buckle up your seatbelt because the roar is about to take off.
Buckle in. Whoa.
What will Blue Point Games... What will be Blue Point Games' next game? In a recent Blue Point Games job listing, HT Tech for Gamers for a senior combat designer, one specific line in the minimum qualification sections stands out among the rest. It asks that applicants have a solid understanding of combat systems and mechanics for third-person melee action adventure or action experiences. In
What does
another
that even
job
mean?
listing for a senior level designer,
Last time I buckled in, I got my jaw broke. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, if you buckle in, then you just get haymakered into the canvas. What you don't want is for him to take you around the corner, right? Because if he takes you around the corner, he's making an example and he's breaking your jaw. Yeah. Which one your dumbass gonna buy, Marlon? Oh, you know he's gonna buy both.
one of the responsibilities says script and tune key aspects of the content, including events, interactions, encounters, puzzles, and collision.
Ooh, puzzles.
Both descriptions are pretty vague, but they offer a glimpse of what Bluepoint Games is currently working on. PS5 fans can expect the developer's next game to probably be a third-person melee action game where
Oh, Curry Cosmos just gave it. How much have we cooked for tonight? For the night so far? Actually, this is the first guy. No, actually, we listened to some Dreamcast guy, but we got some more stuff. I reviewed the Lono roast, right? You did miss that.
this be based on an already established PlayStation franchise or wholly new series entirely is still not known. Boy. Boy. Third, when I only thing I can hear about in my head when I heard third person melee action game, boy. Atreus, to me, Atreus. I'm just playing, y'all. All right.
No, you're not.
You dare defy a god, boy?
Yeah, definitely. I have thought about reacting to some Harvest Smith videos. Like I said, I don't really pay attention to Nintendo because I don't really care too much for their games. But I did see he made a video talking shit about PC guys, so who knows?
Oh. All right. So. Woo! All right. This time we're hunting deer, okay? I promise. Okay, so Ghost of Yote. Y'all feel like Marlon is crazy, bro. This
Oh, yeah, Curry, you already know.
man is nuts. Yeah. My cornrows was wrapped too tight today. So yeah. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Let's get it popping, okay? And for those of you who are thinking about God of War 3, don't be a sneaky son of a gun. Take that out your head because it ain't happening, okay?
Yeah, I can agree with that. He's spitting. Wow, Father Marlon is laying it on us today, right? Pause, right? He's definitely letting you know. If you're thinking about God of War 3, get that shit out your head. And who's closer to Kratos than him? I guess MBG, right?
Okay. All right, enough with the laugh. Let's get right into the next topic here.
Woo! The next one.
PSU.com is reporting Ghost of
PSU.com.
Yote, Ghost of Gote, I should say.
Ghost of Gote, okay.
Developer Sucker Punch Productions looks to set to remain a single project studio. Yay, hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. One game at a time, baby. They have said it before, and they are now saying it again. So, it says Sucker Punch co-founder Brian Fleming has indicated that Ghost of Yote developer will remain committed to working on a single project at any one time.
Oh.
Speaking during an
but you guys already know this. 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year. You guys know this.
interview with VGC, Fleming said that Sucker Punch is limited to being a single project outfit as a result of our cherishing of focus and time to iterate.
Well, Skill Up said that you guys, it still wasn't enough time, right? Skill Up said you guys, it was just the same old song, right? So I don't know. Job's still not done.
Regardless of what the company decides to do next before its next major title, though, Sucker Punch is releasing Ghost of Yote Legends in 2026. Get hype. Which is a multiplayer expansion for the core game.
Ralph,
Quote,
yeah.
The truth is that whatever we do next, whether it's continuing Ghost or going back to Sly, I see you, Sly.
Oh, Sly Cooper.
Shout out to the GOAT Sly. The decision is really more limited by, again, our cherishing of focus and time to iterate, which means that we really can only do one thing at a time. If we were good at juggling...
Oh, yes. Can we get an Infamous remake or a new Sly Cooper game? I would be interested definitely in the Infamous remake. I enjoyed that game. And I'd never like really played and beat it, but one of my friends in my neighborhood, he owned a PlayStation, right? And I would go over his house and he would have that fucking Sly Cooper. That shit was fire.
Or projects. Yeah. We would have a remaster and let's go do one of those and one of those.
Yeah, we know you guys love them remasters, yeah.
And do some fan requests. That would be really popular.
Yeah, but only one at a time, though.
But we only get to do one thing. Yeah. End quote. And yeah, that is okay with me.
Yeah, so you guys will get another game in like another 5 or 6 years.
So, starting up another quote. Says, so it kind of has to be your best idea, right? And that's really clarifying. It's not like there aren't 15 good ideas, but you only get to do one. And
so how did you guys stumble on Ghost of Yote? That was the one that you guys went with?
By the way, you only get to do one about every 5 years. Oh boy, I'm going to be old crusty Kratos. Oh boy. By that time.
Yeah.
So that choice is really important. I mean, that is choosing your college and your major every 5 years. Got that right. And you could go to Cambridge, but you could also go to UCLA. Shout out to UCLA boys.
So now the devs are even using shitty analogies? I mean, what does this have to do with making games?
And you could also decide your...
Yeah, a multiplayer cooking fish. I mean, I think that's what they focused all their brain power to, right? It looks like a goddamn DLC. These guys are acting like they put so much innovation, so much thought, but like I said, Skill Up, he said it was just the same damn game over again, and that it was worse than Ghost of Tsushima, right? Job not done.
Going to go to Peace Corps, but you can only do one of those in the next 5 years. Wow, that's really a big decision. You would better think carefully about it. End quote.
What the fuck is he talking about? I'm so long. I'm so gone. Pretty much what he's saying is that I guess they're talking with the dev with Sucker Punch, and they're pretty much saying that they can only focus on one game at a time so they can ensure the quality, right? So, you know, pretty much it's their indirect way of saying you niggas are going to get one game every 5 years. And I know you guys are saying, where are the remakes? Where's Sly Cooper and all that? You might see it in the next 15 years, essentially. You're going to get 3 games in the next 15 years.
So in other words,
if things go to schedule.
You can have a bunch of ideas floating around in your brain, but you can only do one thing at a time, at least for Sucker Punch. And
at least for Sucker Punch.
It shows in Ghost of Gote. I'm going to tell you guys.
Ghost of Gote, but you guys aren't talking about it, though.
Right now, the draw distance, the combat.
The draw distance. Wow. I've never looked at a game and said, wow, look at this draw distance.
The voice acting, the
voice acting.
Animations, the character, the skin texture. Yeah.
The skin texture.
A boy ripped to John Witherspoon. You know what time it is, man. Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby.
Yeah, you're out of there.
All right. So let me know your thoughts in the comment section. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I think you're out of there. I think you're out of there is what I think.
Now, let's go ahead. Hit that like button for me. Let's see if we can get over 200 likes. Your boy's putting a lot of energy.
Yeah, I think we're out of there. I think we're out of there for sure. You said put some hot sauce on your burrito. I mean, listen, we sat through the pony we sat through the pony sermon, but I mean, this is yeah, I don't know if he didn't take his medication or what, but yeah, the skin texture, like, dude is just yapping now. I'm like, I'm gonna need you to relax. Yeah. For real. Where's the DSP slander? Hey, we might throw on some DSP later on, right?
Stuff, right?
But as of right now, right, because we also have some Lono clips, but you guys already heard it. as of right now, we got X Vault. I'm not gonna lie, that coffee got me having to piss, right? I gotta pause the stream. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. I'll be back shortly. I gotta take a piss. No kissy, right? It's got me wanting to piss like a pony.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. 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 I love the hustle.
All right. Let's see what old man X Vault got for us. Holy. All right. We're definitely going to skip all this nonsense. Let's get right here. Pause. Drinking that Russian vodka. Yeah, bog. Yeah, you guys already know. Right. We went bowling real quick. You dig. And again, what's up with this camera angle? He's already got his camera too high. It's like he moves it up every single time, right? Getting lit. You already know what time it is. Yeah, Catalyst sounds like my type of night. For real, for real.
For the theme of things here, like I said, foot's in the mouth and all that, but like with the opener there, I just want to touch base real quick on that. And it's just basically kind of just that other open window, right? In regards to what the brand is looking like. It's not, I wouldn't say a dying brand, but it is a
What do you mean it's not a die? That's literally your thing. Like you say that all the time, that it's dead, right? And what do you mean dying? It died a long time ago.
brand
Wasn't that what you were saying in the whole Mike Ybarra video where you were up here glazing him, right?
of its former self, a shell of its former self. And, you know, a lot of folks are trying to connect those dots and being like, well, this is just how it is, right? It's going to be hit and miss in regards to what's available on the Xbox platform when they're moving towards that third-party publisher status, but just kind of wanted to share that with you, the realization it's there. That being said, let's get to our first example here. Again, we can't help but have Colt Eastwood. Colt Eats Wood. He's back yet.
And there you go with the same worn out joke. You love that Colt Eats Wood joke. I'll say pause on your behalf. Here we go again. This man has an obsession.
Again, because he just doesn't stop. I think this one kind of cooled down, and I think it's great that I sat on this for a minute. Just
pause. You sat on it for a minute. Of course, you're the old dude with old news. Let's see this old news.
to kind of remind folks out there, and maybe some folks that maybe forgot this here. So take a look here. Colin Moriarty calling out Colt Eastwood, basically, right?
Wow. Wasn't this the day that Helldivers 2 came to Xbox? And Colin Moriarty just randomly wanted to speak out about exclusives, right? And all the PlayStation guys followed. Oh, you got Ezekiel. I'm not trying to hold it right now, but I'll show him real quick. She's showing my boy Ezekiel. Oh, he's acting jumpy. Oh boy, Ezekiel. Yeah. There you go. But you guys remember this shit. Old ass news. Exactly. Extremely old news. This is what you're glad that you sat on pause, right? Where this nigga was pretty much sneak dissing and Colt Eastwood stood up and said, hey, next time you can just at me though. Colt Eastwood popped up right underneath this shit and said, next time just at me though. Right? You want to sneak diss and all that shit? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, right? He definitely pulled up on that nigga, right? Colin Moriarty got what he wanted with that shit.
Folks saying everything should be third party, literally the same exact people who were celebrating, wishing and hoping for, and promoting console exclusivity more than anyone else in our space. Regardless of where you stand, it feels wildly disingenuous. 100% on the mark. As you can see, Colt Eastwood, he chimes in.
He can't keep up with the current times. Yeah, so pretty much he was butthurt, and he's mad that people have moved past sitting around and celebrating other people not being able to play games. Because why would you celebrate, a game being paywalled unless you're on some like weird high school popularity thing, right? And he was obviously sneak dissing even though he didn't want to add anybody. And like I said, Colt Eastwood just said, hey, yo, at me though, right? and he showed up.
Right away, because he knows it's him, and he's got his people saying, hey, Colin's singling you out here, you better say something. I would have shut up if I were him, because like the videos
we could say the same thing to you. Everybody thinks that you should just shut up, right? But you just keep on yapping, right? And you're always talking about Colt Eastwood, right? I mean, I think you're obsessed with the guy.
It's called out Colt Eastwood as well, so it's nice and refreshing to have someone like Colin Moriarty with somebody with more.
Oh, yes, so nice, so refreshing for Colin Moriarty. Yes, I know you guys feed off of his energy, right? The funny thing is, we were just looking at a Dreamcast guy, and wasn't he pulling up Colin Moriarty? I mean, that's their guy. Dude's in his late 50s, still console warring. It's so pathetic, extremely pathetic. Extremely. All these guys peaked in high school. I don't think he ever peaked, not with that nose. I think he's always just been a really weird, out-of-the-box type dude. I think he's always just been an oddball, right? He reminds me of the show Oblong. You know, the Oblong. That's what he reminds me of. An oblong-ass nigga, right? And this is what I mean. A lot of these guys, in my opinion, I look at them, they all kind of seem a little out there. And I just feel like, they saw this popularity, PlayStation #1, and they just let it become their identity. It's kind of sad to see.
Followers, a lot more followers, able to kind of put this in the limelight, right? What does Colt Eastwood say, as you probably read ahead, but he states, a few years ago, console fans couldn't have those games from the other platform. It didn't matter to Colt. But now it does. Now they can. And now they found a new thing to celebrate, which is
games. Yeah.
A far better thing than celebrating exclusivity.
And this is what I mean. And you don't agree with that? So you don't want to celebrate other people being able to experience games that you guys sit around glazing all the time? I mean, like, you guys are so weird. This is what I mean by like this high school popularity club thing. Like, it's so sad to see. So you don't agree with this statement?
Do you see how stupid this is? He called out the fact that he was celebrating exclusives not too long ago.
I mean, can he change his mind? I mean, holy shit. All the little console warriors were celebrating exclusives. At least he woke up and smelled the fucking coffee. You guys are over here talking about timed exclusives, still coping. Pretending like PlayStation isn't gone full third party, right? You always try to say it's a different type of third party. At least he woke up and quit looking stupid, right? I don't really watch his content like that, right? But I mean, at least he could see the writing on the wall, right? He tries hard to swallow the liquid. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Just another branch of the PlayStation cult. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
I've been doing the same thing, and he doubles down by acting like he's turned over a new leaf, and this was the direction that needed to happen all along, folks. Colin.
Hey, I mean, whether you guys want to get on board with the shit or not, it seems like that's what's happening, right? I've seen games go to the Xbox. I've seen games go to the Nintendo. We all know that the games are going to PC. All I'm saying is, you guys who have built your channels around exclusivity, I mean, The smoke is there. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'll just put it at that.
Continues on here. Or the very thing you loudly championed and egged on completely failed, and so you pivoted to something new. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Oh, so they pivoted? This is what I mean. Are they the ones who told Microsoft to put games on other platforms? Like, these corporations do whatever the fuck they want to do for money. It looks like PlayStation's doing the same damn thing. This is what I mean, and it's so funny that you brought up this old news. I'm glad you didn't talk about this while it happened, because this was the week, literally, this was the day that Helldivers 2 went to Xbox. It's so funny that you chose to bring it up now out of all the times. And then on top of that, it's so funny, right? It's almost like, people have been pointing out that you're talking about extremely old topics. Now, whenever you show the tweets, you hide the date, right? I mean, that's all I'm saying, buddy. Like, you're a goofy dude.
If Colin is going to zing you, if he's going to just bullseye you, perfect already. He could have ended it right there.
Yeah, glaze him up.
Whether or not it's your intention, that's certainly how it reads. So he even...
Yeah, does he think it's still 2024? I mean, like I said, there were definitely Xbox guys who were talking shit, celebrating exclusivity. At least they saw the writing on the wall. That's all I'm saying, right? These guys, every game's gonna have to go, right? Literally every single game is gonna have to go to fucking Xbox before these guys say, oh yeah, they're third party. They're just disingenuous.
He tries to give himself like, hey, even if I'm not assuming everything you said in a full compilation video of videos that we could pull from your
LOL. He lives in the past. Yes, that is exactly where he lives. That's where he resides, in the fucking past. It's odd.
Channel cult. He's even saying, if we didn't even assume that, I'm a quote console fan and my opinions haven't changed at all, so your explanation is inadequate.
Yeah, you're a fucking fanboy, so you consider to look stupid. And yes, your explanation is inadequate, exactly, because you're just too deep. You're in too deep. You're a fanboy. Of course this isn't gonna make sense, right? He's just like, what? People celebrating games? But how am I gonna be able to put out my pseudo intellectual tweets about exclusivity, right? How am I gonna be able to do that, right? If exclusivity dies. Like, you're goofy, Colin, right? You're just a goofy guy. And I find it funny that you were so butthurt that you were seething the night that Helldivers was going over to Xbox, right? It's almost like you were just ready to burst. Pause. You couldn't hold it in anymore, and you just really had to get this off your chest, right? And all I can say is, say what you want to say about Gold Eastwood. At least he showed up on time, right? He showed up ready to, and he answered the call. Next time you should add him.
That's just it. I love it. I mean, there was not much else he could say, right? I didn't find anything else. If somebody has the clip or has a screenshot of what Colt tried to rebuttal or tried to say or save face, let me know. I didn't see it at the time. But I think it's great. Just putting him in his place. I mean, I would be absolutely, utterly embarrassed, and he should be, because he's...
Okay, yo, Spudge, chill out. I don't like to play like that. That's taking it too far. I'm not trying to stoop to their level. I know he's goofy and he'll say shit like that, but I'm not trying to play like that. Imagine having fun with games instead of using them as ammunition for the console war. Yeah, literally, like... Whether you think what he's saying is fake, right? I mean, we can never really know if someone means what they say, right? Either way, however he feels about the shit, I agree with what he's saying, right? People being able to play games, because I'm the type of person, if I play a game, I want other people to experience it, right? When I meet people and we start talking about games, the first thing we're going to go to is games that we've both played. And we're going to talk about, certain things that we like, certain things that we didn't like. So it's like the fact that these guys want to have their little clique, right? Where games are kept exclusive, I'm not gonna lie, it comes off as very goofy, right? I can't believe an older gentleman is speaking like this. Yeah, Xbald is going out very sad. Yeah, and it's like old news from the old dude yet again.
Full of crap. This is why we feature frauds, shills, and grifters, and that's the theme of things here, because that's exactly what they are. Case in point here, perfect. But
yeah, you see them mauled about the same 3 people every single video. That is what your show is.
Let's go over to something else here. I think this is fun here. So, If you know Stallion83 here, Stallion is a hardcore Xbox dude.
Is this another old tweet?
Has been for many, many, many years now at this point, right? Big gamer score, big following, all that good stuff.
And you also always bring up other people's following. Almost like you're just a jealous old man.
20 plus years since I touched a PlayStation. Today I unboxed one, earned my first trophy in Platinum Gears of War Reloaded.
Oh.
Live now, which what he did is up.
The Platinum. That's crazy that he got a PS5 to play Gears of War, right? Okay. Listen, he got the Platinum.
Load his save file, and you can transfer that over, get it Platinum on the PlayStation, no game time needed on the PlayStation console. But it was a start. It's a huge deal that he picks up a PlayStation 5.
Yes.
I think eventually
a huge deal. He just went into first place. Yes.
Anybody's going to take a look at something and be like, look, I need to at least explore some additional options just in case. But
yeah, I'm going to have to. Yeah, I'm going to have to get me a PS5. I'm going to have to explore this. Is this a Pro? I see the stripes. Is this a Pro? Yeah, we're going to definitely have to see what this is going for. We're going to definitely have to try it out.
You know, whatever the reason is. But below, nameless.
How did he play Gears already? No way he got seriously that fast. I'm calling bullshit. You know, who knows? Who knows? I mean, listen, I'm not gonna tell him that he's lying. Shit, if he bought a PS5 Pro and he enjoyed Gears of War Reloaded, it is odd that he bought a PS. That's one thing I called out. It is odd that he's playing Gears of War Reloaded on the PS5 at all the times. A rage bait post. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is, right? I don't know. Maybe he just really enjoyed PlayStation, right?
States on here. Ray, you were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. It's funny that he thinks the PlayStation's the Sith, if he's going to use that comparison.
Yeah.
But whatever. But yeah, they're not going to be having
Uh-oh, does he actually have some salt here?
fun with this. You know, all that fan base, they're very finicky. He's going to probably lose a lot of fans, but he's also going to probably gain a lot of fans by opening that up and actually trying this forbidden fruit, if you will.
A forbidden fruit, buddy. What are you talking about?
But we're not done there. What does he continue to do here? I think this is cool too, because I like to see people. This is what I tout, right? If a game's great, play it. If a game is worth playing, play it. Shout it to the moon, shout it to the rooftops. Amazing experiences should not be gone unnoticed and shouldn't be had if you.
I mean, but that's not how you guys were with Sir Bruvian. When you guys saw Sir Bruvian make his Xbox video, when you saw that it popped off, and I think it got like 60,000 views, you guys weren't happy for Sir Bruvian. You guys were butthurt. You guys were extremely upset, right? It was almost like he betrayed the PlayStation cult. You guys took it to heart, right? To this day, y'all haven't let that shit go. So, I mean, this is what you console fanboys do, right? You guys see this shit as betrayal. Right? That's just how you guys move. You guys are funny when it comes to you guys are goofy.
You are a gamer. After 20 plus years on Xbox, I spent 1 week with my PlayStation 5, and yeah, I'm loving it. DualSense magic.
My DualSense.
Of course, I've been saying this since day one. Astrobot Joy, Game of the Year for a reason, folks. And a whole new trophy addiction unlocked.
Oh, then why didn't you guys support the devs? Astrobot Joy.
More thoughts soon. The trophy system, in my opinion, and many others, and I think factually, is a better system. Even a lot of Xbox fanboys understand that the PlayStation trophy system is an amazing system. It is the best.
The trophies. Who gives a fuck about that shit? Like I said, most of the games I pirate. I don't. The fuck is a trophy? What does that mean?
One out there, even attributed to Steam and stuff like that. Steam has similar achievements like, you know, Xbox and stuff, and I give credit all the time to Xbox for making that a system, right?
My boy said the trophy system sucks. I wouldn't know. I've never owned a PlayStation.
They were the pioneers for creating that trophy system, that achievement system, right? I thought it was cool.
So he's giving some credit. They were the pioneers.
Cool. I was addicted to it back on the 360. I thought that was fantastic.
Oh, so you're an Xbot refugee. Okay.
Wished PlayStation would have it. They were late to the party, obviously. They were late to the party with a lot of things with the PS3, hence the late start. But once they integrated that...
So he acknowledges Xbox as the pioneer. Good to know. Well, he always slips up like that. I'm surprised he didn't edit that out.
I knew the first two games, right? Super Stardust HD and Uncharted 1, right? Both of those games were the first 2 games to receive trophies. It was given via a patch. The games were already out for some time.
Trophies. It's just a plastic box. Why does he have to gas it up? I don't know why they hype up achievements, right? I mean, I guess it's like a dopamine thing when you get the little achievement, but like I said, I'm a pirate. I let those days go behind me. You know what I mean? Like, it definitely wouldn't motivate me to spend $70 for the fucking game.
But once that happened, I thought it was great. It just opened up a whole new world to me, and I was like, I loved the achievement system on Xbox.
The trophies.
This is cool. You get
okay. So he plays for trophies.
Stories, and if you do everything, you get a shiny platinum. It's cool. It adds to your score. Blah blah blah. Really
a shiny platinum.
Cool feature, but it's really nice. I just wanted to share that because it's really nice that he.
Why is this guy's nose shapeshifting? You know, every single time I see his nose, like it does look a little bit different. That is very true.
Is really experiencing these games, right? This is what I do for a lot of Xbox hardcore people. I'm like, look, you could still be an Xbox fan. You could still do your thing, but please just try.
Oh, good thing you give him permission.
These games out. Try this experience out. You don't even have to game on it. Is your primary choice, but don't.
Yeah. You don't even have to buy a PlayStation. Just get on PC and try it out. I definitely think they have some good games. You know, PlayStation is third party. They put all their games on PC, right? It looks like they're putting games on the Xbox. Yeah. Try it out. Give it a shot. You know, try it out on PC. You know, that'll be the best place to play it. I agree. Give them a shot.
Miss out on these experiences, and
I know some of you guys are gonna be giving it a shot on the ROG Ally, right?
Opportunities. The DualSense is amazing, and of course the first-party games. Most of those are absolutely amazing.
Oh well, they're not gonna need the DualSense, right? Like I said, I personally prefer a mouse and key, right? But you know they'll be able to play it on the ROG Ally, right? Curry Cosmic says we'll try it out on the Xbox Ally. Yeah, exactly.
Amazing, and
they'll get the achievements through Steam.
Classics, right? At this point in time, as time goes on. But Tom Morrison chimes in, of course, Astrobot is so good, and there are so many other great PlayStation games you'll discover. Enjoy the trophy hunting. So again, Tom Warren, a main Xbox dude, chimed.
The good hunting. I thought dumb Xbox fans humiliate themselves again. This is you glazing an Xbox guy. I guess it's an Xbox guy who was on Xbox for 20 plus years, right? And he got a PlayStation and he's experiencing the DualSense magic, right? I thought this was Xbox fans humiliating themselves again.
In as well, giving kudos and credit where it is due, right?
My boy Arioka says,
But
on PC, can I get a platinum trophy outside of the Pony Station games? Yeah, that's true. I don't think there's any platinums. I'm sorry. You won't get a shiny platinum.
Right, but just wanted to share that with you. Even someone like Stallion, they can kind of see. I don't want to say the light, but I do want to say that.
Go ahead and say it. The light. Yeah, start glazing it, right? Start making it sound like a cold. Go ahead.
They see the options out there now. Their eyes are open for those options to not limit themselves. If something is super amazing and everybody's...
so this video is all cap. Yeah, there's a platinum on Steam. Oh, there is a platinum on Steam. Okay. Oh, see, like I said, it's like a ribbon. See, I mean, I don't even really be paying attention to all that shit. He would never highlight a PlayStation guy getting an Xbox and enjoying it. Like I said, we've seen that example with Sir Bruvian, and that did not go over well, right? We're still seeing the fallout from Sir Bruvian uploading that video as a PlayStation guy talking about how he enjoys Xbox. We all see how they responded to that. Sigs, the trophies and achievements were cool when the PlayStation 3 and 360 came out, but they need to switch it up. I mean, like I said, I've kind of disassociated myself with that shit, just to be honest with you. Like when you pirate games, like you just kind of get used to not seeing that shit.
Outing it over and over and over again on your head.
Like honestly, now when I see them shits, they be scaring me. I'd be like, what the hell is that?
You need to experience that. I just like to see that happen. Now, as we continue on here, this is great. So now these Xbox fanboys and delusionalists here think they are mathematicians here.
Okay,
as
some
you can
salt.
see from Clute. Zach and Clute here. 600K copies, 600,000 times $35.20, rumored split of 8812.
Okay.
Equals 21,120,000 made on the Xbox port.
Okay.
Look at that, Totoki. Easy money made. Bring more games over. Last of Us, Spider-Man, and Returnal next. It's not that simple. he obviously leaves out a
It's not that simple. I mean, this is what I mean. This is what you fanboys do, right? You business armchair LARP, right? I think he's talking your language, right? Let's see what you got to say about this.
lot of the collateral that comes along with that as well, whether it be advertising, whether it be anything else that is in there. I'm not going to break it down in this video. That's not what it's about.
You're not going to break it down, buddy. You can't break it down. Making money bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, this is what I mean. I know you guys like the numbers. I know you guys like the business armchair, the armchair, businessman approach, right? I thought he was speaking your language.
But again, they think it's just so simple just to bring those over there. All this does, you can file it under port begging. That's what they do. Sad to see. And he also thinks he's a mathematician to where...
I mean, but weren't you guys doing the same thing with the Just 4 games? Weren't you guys always sitting around talking about what game is going to go next and everything, right? I mean, this is naturally what's going to happen when they open up Pandora's box, right? Now that PlayStation has pivoted, right? The dude who used to run PlayStation said the ports are like printing money. Yeah, shut up, loser. That's exactly what he said, So I don't know why he's capping. That's not even counting the Super Citizen Edition, which almost sold as much. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's going to be funny when the official numbers come out for real. Yeah, he's seething over a port. Yeah, and it's so funny. He forgot to cut out the date from this. As you can see, this is from August 30th, 2025, 2:50 a.m. You forgot to crop this one out. I mean, dog, you're just the old dude with old news. This is what you could pull up. I don't know how you can sit around and talk about fucking tweets from so long ago. It's crazy to me, right? Like I said, news on YouTube, it goes by so quick. And this is what you do in your downtime.
He can make this a thing. Like, hey, Totoki, the guy that probably does have a bunch of degrees and knows what's going on in an internal scope.
Like you. How many degrees do you have? You try to break this shit down all the time. So now are you understanding how stupid the whole business armchair LARPing angle is, right? Is this a self-awareness moment?
Listen to my dumbass and go ahead
you're
and do
seething.
this because that's what's going to work for you as a company. Trust me. No,
isn't that what you guys do with Ekbok all the damn time?
Clute, I think we all understand the two brain.
And you guys do it with rumors, right? No different than what he's doing right here, right? Isn't that, like I said, I thought he was speaking y'all language.
Brain cells you have don't really fire off between each other all that often. But that being said, we do have to move over here as well, right? Boomstick here.
So the 30th of August, and we are in the 15th of October, and we still don't know how many copies of Helldivers 2 sold on Xbox. I mean, honestly, I really don't even think that it matters. I think that the fact that they did it, they did it once, though, they're probably going to do it again, right? I know these companies like money. These PlayStation ninjas be on some heavy drugs, right? To make it worse, I think he's just sober. I think he's just goofy.
Boomstick. Yes, everybody's favorite alfalfa here.
Oh, yeah.
More.
That's another guy that you always include, definitely.
Misinformation, he calls it, right? Being spread from the so-called journal.
Now, this is September 3rd. Like, holy shit, dude. But go ahead.
Christopher Dring. I guess clicks are way down. Clown emoji, horse emoji. So, if anything...
And there goes the fake laugh.
Is there? I've had small conversations with Christopher here.
Yeah, if it wasn't profitable, then why would Totoki even bother porting the game? That's how I see it. Like, they obviously had some type of projection or whatever that they felt like they were going to make, right? In order to justify doing it, right? So that's what I'm saying, right? I agree with that.
I think he's pretty solid, right? We may not always align or agree on everything he says, but he is far from a pony, right? He's stuck up for Xbox just as many times as he's stuck up for
September 3rd of 2025, right? So he is at least in this year.
Or PlayStation, right or wrong on both ends of the account, right? But on here with the game business, as for Game Pass, we know the behavior of players. They jump in for 5 minutes and they drop out. This is not misinformation, Boomstick, you moron. This is not misinformation. This is a fact.
And why are you over here talking shit about Boomstick? Like, why is he getting you so seething? Let me play that back real quick.
The behavior of players, they jump in for 5 minutes and they drop out. This is not misinformation, Boomstick, you moron. This is not misinformation. This is a fact. You have a big old category and you're trying to get through as much as possible, or you know what? They just want to have time to pop in here and there and feel like they're getting the most bang for their buck. That's what they do. Nobody, and including myself, when I had PlayStation Plus Extra Premium or when I was part of Game Pass for a short while, trying it out here and there.
Listen to that. When I was on Game Pass for a short while, trying it out here and there. My boy Catalyst says, this podcast has helped me through my divorce. I was married for 12 years, but when women hit the age 30, they become insufferable. Damn. I'll give you a yodel-lehu for that, man. I'm glad that you're getting through it, man. My prayers go out to you, brother. You'll get through it, right? You already know what time it is, man. Where's the fact, X-Bald? Yeah, I know. He knows nothing about facts, but you see how he just slightly tried to gloss over that. Oh, when I had Game Pass for a short time here and there, what does that even mean? He's extremely mad. Let's watch that back.
That's what they do. Nobody, and including myself, when I had PlayStation Plus Extra Premium or when I was part of Game Pass for a short while, trying it out here and there, not one time did I feel compelled or, I would say instigated into actually wanting to finish a game.
My boy Cattle says, I'm trying, bro. Med says, I find them insufferable from day one, personally. I agree. Oh, shit.
If it didn't grab me in 5 minutes, 5, 10, 15 minutes, maybe even a half hour, I would not stick with that game. I would move on to the next one. Well, let me try this. I have some time. How long does my membership last? Do I have it for the year? Do I have it for 4 months, 2 months, 1 month, whatever? I have different categories I need to get to. Again, I feel much more inclined to finish out a game, to play a game to its entirety. If I do my research, I look into it, and I pay with my own money to own.
When you do your research, like what? Really just be sitting there just lying. Yeah, exactly. He still has it. He's fake as fuck. Yeah, you already know he still has that shit.
That license or physical.
PlayStation Plus has a catalog of games like Game Pass. I bet those players drop in and out as well. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's how most people use it. Yeah, okay, congratulations. Yeah. Maybe because there's 470 games on Game Pass, making it hard to choose a game to install and play. Well, what do I say about the PlayStation guys all the time? You don't want to give them too many options. That will scare them away. And look how mad he is, right? I say it all the time with the PlayStation guys, less is more. Yeah, he bought Concord twice. Exactly, right? He did his research on Concord. Yeah, exactly. If he did even just a little bit of research, he would have known that was a no-go.
Copy. I feel more inclined.
Oh, and on that note, I requested to be a part of the marathon beta test, so we'll see what it's hitting on. Maybe they'll select your boy Siggs, and I can review that.
Inclined to finish that game, and 9 out of 10 times I do if I do purchase a game, as opposed if I'm renting that game in a subscription service, right? Same thing goes with any like Netflix, Disney Plus, whatever, any of those other streaming services for TV shows and movies. I see
my boy said Taurus. Yeah, definitely.
A bunch of movies on there, and I'm like, I'll get to it. I haven't watched a ton of movies or series that I plan to get to because I'm in my comfort zone, my comfort food. If I buy a movie...
Yeah, you already have movie games. You know what I mean? You already have that movie hole filled, right? Pause.
If I buy a series, I'm more inclined to watch that as well.
Oh, dude, stop capping. So now you're going to sit here and try to draw a parallel and say that when you buy a movie, you're more inclined to watch it? Similar to, if you buy a game, you're willing to, You're more willing to play through it than if you play it on Game Pass. That's bullshit. If it's a good movie, you're going to watch it. If it's a good game, you're going to play it. Like, I don't see why these guys cap so much. Similarly, I can graze my backlog for 5 to 7 minutes and then focus on something else. Yeah, exactly. PlayStation Plus is a rental service as well. Yeah, exactly. Some games I refunded end up in Game Pass so I can try to beat the game. That is true.
But it just is what it is, guys. That's not misinformation, Boomstick. That is the fact, and you can tuck your tail, you can cry in a corner, you can risk it for a busted can of biscuits in his car.
But you're the one coping and seething about this from September 3rd. I beat 2 games last night because they were leaving Game Pass. I finished games. Like I said, I know a lot of people will say, I play it on Game Pass a little bit and I buy it. Man, I play that shit on Game Pass. I beat that shit on Game Pass. That's what I did with Liza P.
Continue to cry some more. The choice is yours.
Yeah, sure. Nobody watches movies. They pirate. Exactly. I haven't paid for a movie in so long. I was thinking about going to the movies. I went to enter the tickets. That shit was damn near $60. I was like, we're pirating this shit.
Of course. But as we continue on here, we aren't done. No, we got Colt Eastwood back once again.
Oh,
820
Colt Eastwood back once again. Okay.
5 gigabits.
Shocker.
Be plenty to store the remainder of the PS5 first-party roadmap.
I actually remember this tweet. This was from so long ago. I'm pretty sure you've showed this in an earlier video. I mean, dog, you're recycling shit yet again. This is just sad.
But save some room for Xbox games. So, again, we're going right back to the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. We're paying attention to, quote, roadmaps, where Xbox's roadmap has hardly ever come to fruition with their entire roadmap. A lot of misses, a lot of...
I mean, I don't know, man. I see Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I see Ninja Gaiden 4. I see Outer Worlds, right? Gears of War E-Day, Blade, you know, State of Decay. Well, I mean, we'll see. Keeper. I mean, Keeper came out. I don't know. Again, here you are running with the old tweet. Hey, shout out to Echo in this thing. What's happening, brother? Playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black now on Game Pass. That's what's up.
Cancellations, this, that,
and meanwhile, we look at the PlayStation roadmap, and I'm not gonna lie, it's looking a little barren, right? It's not looking good.
And the other, but we're going back to the roadmap, and we're going back to poking fun at the new model of the PlayStation 5 having a less internal storage, where you can buy fairly cheap these SSD storages. What I would recommend putting in your system if you do want to download more than 5 games at a time. Most of the time, honestly, I think if we rotate, we don't need to have 20 plus games downloaded onto your console. And guys, that doesn't...
Shit, now that I've got an external hard drive set, I got like 10, 12 games installed. I mean, says who, right? I mean, listen, he's just stating the facts. So why are you getting so upset about it?
Facts slow it down at times in regards to flipping around to different apps or getting into a game, this, that, and the other. It does. I would recommend, just an FYI, save all your stuff, right? Your game data, whether it's on the cloud, whether it's on USBs, whether it's internal storage, whatever, yes. But I don't think you need more than 5 to 7 games. If you go past the double digits, I think that's too much. I don't think you're really buzzing around that much just to save yourself some, RAM.
How do you know? How do you know how people game? Like, come on. How do you know that's too much game? How do you know what too much is, right? I mean, you're talking from your personal experience, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really think you play games like that.
Usage and this, that, and the other. But again, we're circling around to the roadmaps and trying to poke fun. But again, Colt.
I mean, trying to poke fun, buddy. I'm looking at 5 games. I mean, he's just telling the truth. And he said, save some room for some Xbox games. I mean, let's just keep it a buck. We know you guys like the Xbox games. Where's the line? More importantly, where's the salt? Why are you showing this? It seems like you're coping over this shit. It seems like this shit's got you really upset. You know, I'm still waiting for your rebuttal.
Definitely know what you're talking
But you're over here coping about the storage size.
about, and you didn't get your ass handed to you by Colin Moriarty just earlier in this video.
Oh, let's replay that. So now you're gonna hide behind Colin Moriarty. Oh, you're a big goofy ass. Why are you hiding behind little Colin Moriarty? You know what I mean? Like, really? You keep on calling this guy out, and that's the weak shit that you come with? I'm disappointed.
Around to the roadmaps and trying to poke fun, but again, Colt, you definitely know what you're talking about, and you didn't get your ass handed to you by Colin Moriarty just earlier in this video alone. But yes, we better listen to you, because thank goodness we have 12 Xbox.
Sigs, you could say 4 games for PlayStation since Marathon is gonna flop really hard. Hey, we'll see, right? Maybe your boy Sigs will get some early access and check it out. He's making a bunch of baseless claims about how people game. Just because he's a casual doesn't mean everyone is. Exactly. Just because he's a tourist, right? Stellar Blade forever.
Games to possibly experience on the PlayStation as well. So you're right, we probably should pick up an SSD if you want to go ahead and put those double-digit games on your system all at one time. But again, not sure where you're coming at with this, but trying to find a rare W, and we're still not finding it.
You know where he's coming from with this, and what do you mean you don't understand where he's coming from with this, and why do you have it up on your screen? Does that mean you're just yapping and you don't know what you're doing? I was wondering why you showed this as well, right? My boy says, Stellar Blade forever, Yote never. Yeah, like, I did enjoy Stellar Blade, right? I definitely think the story was lacking a little bit, but I mean, everything else made up for it, in my opinion. It was a fun game. But yeah, man, I mean, like I said, this little roadmap right here, I think it tells a story, you know?
This time, but now let's get around to the final example here. This is what I love to see right here. Oh no, it's Alex, of course, just doing his typical, hey, there's another video coming 7 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Take over Xbox.
And this is an older video too. Like, you're just not getting out. Oh shit, we got, oh no, it's Alex in this thing. That's crazy. Shinzo was literally like, I summoned, oh no, it's Alex. Insane. Right on cue, right? He's got your old video, the old dude with old news. Like, buddy, this was like 2-3 weeks ago. Like, if that, right? And you know, in today's time, that feels like 3 or 4 months ago. That shit's a month old. It's like you're just now getting around to talking about this. Holy shit.
Xbox Game Pass, Totoki crying in the background on the thumbnail, but lo and behold, Colt.
Oh yeah, you did him dirty with the Totoki crying in the background. He took that shit to heart.
In the grass, the Pokemon long grass, he's under there waiting to pounce. It is prime opportunity here.
Yeah.
All caps with the no. You have to cover the excuses PlayStation fans are giving for Helldivers supposedly doing well on Xbox. This isn't even good enough that he's still poking fun at PlayStation. He's poking fun at how successful supposedly the Game
Oh yeah, they're putting in request.
Pass is and how great it is. He wants them to do even further damage control for the Xbox brands and to...
How was it damage control? I mean, I think it was a good point, right? Because all I hear from guys like you is how it cannibalizes my sales, right? But then lo and behold, here comes Hollow Knight Silksong. Lo and behold, here comes Expedition 33. And it didn't look like it didn't look like my sales got cannibalized. I mean, I think I understood what he was saying in the video.
You know, go after that PlayStation community even further because PlayStation fans are giving Helldivers supposedly doing well excuses for doing well on Xbox. No one's giving excuses. We said from day one that Helldivers, out of all the IPs that...
Oh, and like I said, you took this shit personally. Like, nobody's talking about you, buddy. Like, nobody's even thinking twice about you. And here you go, right? Whenever you see Colt Eastwood like this, you want this guy to be your fucking rival so bad.
Sony has and hasn't came over to Xbox. That would be the most Xbox-like type of game, that genre, that will succeed and do well on Xbox. Nobody said it wouldn't. We wondered if they would follow up because you are so sheepishly garnered towards Xbox Game Pass, right? Renting your game, subscribing, not
Somebody's been watching Reforge. Are you saying they've been groomed into being on Game Pass?
buying stuff. So yeah, it's going to be a lot more misses, or many more misses than hits, than if you were to sit there and buy your game. So yes, people are going to question even...
Oh, so all of this just to say support the devs. I mean, what does this have to do with anything? And this is what I mean. You chose to show this. And again, you want to hide the fucking date. I find it funny now that when you do these videos, you're hiding the date. You still can't hide the fact we all can see through that this is old news. You're just the old dude with old news. And I don't understand why you do this, right? I just don't get it.
Game of this caliber, even a game that is this great, even a game that fits into that category that most Xbox fans would and should like, you still have to kind of question it. But again, it's not good enough for Colt Eastwood. He wants that damage control. He wants...
That is a great point, Halozilla. He doesn't care about playing games, only about paying for games. Yes, exactly.
To control that narrative, and he wants to look like the moron that he completely
Shit. Oh no, it's Alex calling out meds.
is on a daily basis. He's a big fan of mine, let me tell ya.
Oh, and that's a good point, Ghost Hunter. He really hasn't seen Alex's recent Xbox VAD videos. Exactly. None of them have seen it.
That being said, we will wrap up the video right here, guys.
Yeah, another dog shit video, right? You never disappoint, right? More videos of you just sitting there coping and seething. You never learn, Xbox, you know, and I never want you to change, right? Now we got our boy, Lono. And man, oh man, he was glazing that PlayStation today, right? We even got in some begging, you know what I'm saying? Just good old-fashioned Lono being Lono, right? And he's had a lot to say about the speculation about the pricing of the new PlayStation, you know? So this will be interesting. You know, we always love to hear what he has to say, right? Nonetheless, yeah, the old dude with old news. Yeah, exactly. Real quick, let me fill up some of this water, though. 1 second. All right. You guys already know what time it is. Alex, I got him mad. Oh yeah, I know you be trolling his ass for real, for real. You be getting everybody mad. You was gassing up Reforge the other day. The fact that he doesn't understand that like there's LARPers in his chat, like it is highly DSP activity. It's like, buddy, half of your chat is just gassing you up and you don't even get it.
So PlayStation's, approach is pretty.
Let's hear what PlayStation's approach, right? A day later, and Reforge is talking about the alleged. I love how it's alleged Xbox PC console hybrid. This should be good. I spent $95, 95 AU dollars on Helldivers 2 Super Citizens Edition. Okay, we got somebody in here who supported the devs. Everything as usual for our favorite e-beggar. Oh, wait till you guys hear this one. This is a new level of begging. I've never heard anything like this. But that's what I'm saying. Lono is innovative. I will give him that.
So PlayStation's, approach.
Oh, and he makes some good coffee. I'm not gonna lie.
Approach is pretty multifaceted. Xbox seems to be saying that's just not our path anymore. Our path is a cascade of access points and publishing. So they're really stressing,
like PlayStation,
a TV, a smartphone, an iPhone, a tablet, or an Asus ROG, and then there's this alleged PC hybrid.
Alleged.
I really don't think their goal would.
I mean, would that be the right terminology? Is it really alleged when literally the head of hardware says, that we're gonna make consoles? That AMD comes out and says that they're gonna make a console, right? You tried the coffee when? I tried it in the beginning of the stream, actually, right? I tried it. I even had Miss Sig. She gave her opinion on it. She thought it was pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's pretty good coffee. Don't lie. But this guy right here,
this PC hybrid is to like rival the PlayStation. Like a guy left a comment this morning on my channel, and he said, "Oh, they're so slick. It was so Xbox wait until." And I was like,
no,
people are still doing this.
Oh, and I knew that pissed you off. Oh, no. An Xbox guy showed up to your channel. Does he not know that you're a PlayStation channel? Does he not understand that you're biased in your coverage? Like, what the fuck? Oh, no. An Xbox guy showed up and was optimistic about future hardware. Oh, no.
I don't... Even the most ardent bleed green guys seem to know that that's just not happening. There's no counterattack, right?
Yeah.
My boys won their soccer final. So thinking about a counterattack, right? There are people that think that there's some
187, yo. 187. I don't think you guys understand how much demon time 187 is on. He says you gotta be careful. This dude is like he's like a hidden leaf ninja for real, dog. Like 187, you are a slippery dude, right? Pause.
Counterattack from Xbox.
A counterattack.
Oh no, they're gonna come back. They're gonna answer back, and I just don't think that's the goal. I don't think PlayStation sees that either. I don't think PlayStation is like basing their timeline off of, oh well, if Xbox releases this device, we need to make sure and have our device out as well. I just don't think that pressure is there. I don't think that impetus is there.
Yeah, Xbox is dead. We know this, Lono. Like, come on, we're caught up to date. Come on.
I think they're on very different paths. Now, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're a consumer that feels the Switch 2 answers things for you, maybe a future PlayStation 6 answers things for you, maybe Xbox's PC hybrid is an answer for you, maybe a handheld is, maybe building your own PC, whatever. Mm-hmm. I think we're going to have a lot of options, which is never a bad thing, but I don't see any of these devices going head-to-head anymore. I don't. Now, some people would say this is bad. They would say, well, we're headed toward...
So you're saying there's not going to be any competition?
No competition, and that's bad.
People are just going to default choose the PlayStation.
I've already seen people doing that with the fear-mongering. They're like, the console is going to be $1,000, right? Xbox is doing a bang.
Hey, I'm not going to lie. I can see, I don't want to speak it into existence, right? I know there's some PlayStation guys. I don't know if it would be $1,000, but I could definitely see it being like $700, $750. Who knows?
Up job getting close to that number as it is. Okay. So the argument that like, lack of competition is going to make that happen.
Well, I do think that lack of competition will drive up prices, but I mean, like I said, what do I know?
There are a million other factors going into the pricing of technology and electronics right now, and it doesn't seem to be like lack of competition.
Yeah, like the turfs.
The other thing that I think people are ignoring is when you have three very different approaches to the market, that actually brings a different version of competition.
Three different approaches to the market. Explain this, Lono.
So if you look at the Nintendo Switch 2 at its price point, and you look at the
and here they go hiding behind Nintendo, buddy. Why are you talking about Nintendo all of a sudden? Why talk about PlayStation?
Current consoles and their price point, and then you look at PCs, and then you look at handhelds. I don't think there is a single piece of train track being laid to take us into some new frontier where a brand new console is $1,000.
Oh, but what about the PS5 Pro? You bought two. I mean, in some places, doesn't it cost around $1,000, right? In Canada or whatever? I don't know. I know some people say in Canada it costs similar around there. Nah, he has a point, Sigs. You don't think that it's going to be $1,000? I'm not saying that it's going to be like $1,000 for a fact, but I could definitely see it being around like $700. Not going to lie.
I just don't think so. I think people are underestimating what that would look like and what that would do to the demand. Because if you go into the store and you're seeing like a PC hybrid for $1,000, or you're seeing PCs for $1,200 or $1,500, and then PlayStation's in that hemisphere, I mean it. I think optics on that, perception and receptibility of that would be terrible. I think people would be like, that's astronomical for a console. So I actually think all three companies.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised by anything at this point. Like, I can't sit here and act like I know for a fact. I'm not going to pretend like I'm in the board meetings, right? But like I said, I thought $500 was too much, and, we're in a day and age where the console prices, this is the generation where consoles didn't go down in prices. They went up. So I don't know. They're talking about all this frame gen, Pisser 2.0 and everything. I don't know. I think it's going to cost a pretty penny, right? But like I said, that's just my opinion.
Being in the gaming space in different ways will still serve as a form of competition, because you're going to have the Switch 2 at $450. Allegedly, we're going to.
And also, you also have to remember, if we're going down this rabbit hole, he's talking about, because you got to remember, he believes that Xbox isn't going to make a new console. So somewhat in this rabbit hole that we're going down, he's somewhat talking about a world where only PlayStation consoles and Nintendo consoles exist. He's saying he wouldn't see them driving up the price, and that people are fear-mongering that talking point. I posted the PS5 console prices on gaming. Like I said, I don't really run with leaks and whatnot. I guess we'll just see. For a PS Pro with a disc drive, it's like $1,200. $700 for a console. Oh, you're talking about what it is now in certain countries. Okay, $700 for a console that can play Xbox, PlayStation, PC games sounds pretty good to me. PlayStation can't do that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that damn Xbox is around $1,000, right? I think all the consoles are going to be expensive, but like I said, that's just my opinion, right? I don't have any leaks, right? I haven't been on Reddit. I haven't found any sources to back this up. That's just my opinion.
Have this PC hybrid at around $1,000, and I think the PlayStation is going to be somewhere in the middle. So you've got your $450, you've got your $1,000. PlayStation's going to be somewhere in the middle at like $600 or so, which is basically where we are right now. I don't know why there's this thought that like, oh yeah, the PlayStation 6 is going to be $1,000. There's no more competition anymore, and this is terrible. And it's like, first and foremost, whose fault is that?
Damn, Catalyst. Yo, chill, relax, all right? Damn, Catalyst talking that shit.
Really? Like, did the consumers do that? I don't think they did. Consumers responded to value proposition. Consumers responded to games. Consumers responded to hardware. Consumers responded to your marketing and your promises and your delivery, right? If it's not the consumer's fault if something leaves the market or if something changes in the market. The consumers weren't supposed to support something just for the sake of supporting it.
Yeah,
making the best
true.
games is the front line for competition, and nobody is walking those back. Right, and I don't know if that's even really a battle anymore. I think that's a mutually beneficial relationship for most of these companies. Most of these companies are going to look at a platform like Steam or Xbox or PlayStation and Nintendo, and they're like, yeah, we benefit from your existence because we're selling games. I I don't think there's this head-to-head competition in that.
My boy says Phil messed up Halo. So you think it's Phil? I think 343 just don't have it. For real, for real. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I wouldn't say that the new Halo was trash, but I mean, I don't think it was anything to write home about, to be honest with you. It definitely should be better, you know. As somebody who really enjoyed, like, you know, the Halo 3 and whatnot, I used to play the shit out of Halo 3, custom games and whatnot. I definitely think it's a weak sauce, right? He's no excuse. He's the boss. That is true. That is true for sure. Yeah.
Department anymore either. Trill with 40 months in a VIP. People acting like there was competition for the.
I thought 343 did a pretty good job. Here's the weird thing about it. I don't think the multiplayer is bad, right? But at the same time, I say that, but I don't have the shit installed, right? I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is, but it's hard to put it into words. But I don't know. I think it could be better. You know, people just aren't playing it like that.
Past 10 years. Bumps the line to 72. Thank you so much, Trill. Yeah, that too.
I do agree with that. With them taking away the open world, I do not want to ever play another open world Halo. 1,000%. I don't give a fuck if you give us a grappling hook. All right. So Lono was talking that shit. Right. Very smart. Very, very good insight. I'm not gonna lie. So now the logician explains why he thinks the PlayStation 6 won't cost more than the PS5 Pro. Now this is getting interesting because I know my boy Meds says he thinks he has a point. So what do you guys think, right? Because like I said, I learn a lot from you guys. Do you guys think that the PlayStation 6 is gonna cost more than the PS5 Pro? Because I mean, if we've entered that territory, I don't see why they would walk away. You know what I'm saying? My boy CB, it's 343's fault. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would point it to the dev, but I do understand 187 saying that, you know, Phil Spencer's the boss. That is true. That's how it goes. PlayStation 6, 1,000 quid. Yes, same price. Okay, you think it'll be the same price? I think it'll be in that hemisphere. Like, I definitely think it's gonna be expensive, right? Same thing with the Xbox. The three companies have three different approaches. That's a good point. I mean, that's a good point, but at the end of the day, the bottom line is the same, right? To get money from you guys, to get the most money out of you guys. You know what I mean? They may have different ways of going about it, but the end result is all the same, right? That's what it's always been. That's the lens I was looking at it from. But I do agree with that.
I see it being 1,000 only because the Pro is 800, and by the time the PS6 is out, that's 4+ years after launch. Yeah, but
you know, that's a good point, Puro Manager. Of course, they will price it more to tell the audience this one is better. Yeah, I've met 343. They're all right. Okay, so Shinzo, this is what I'm saying. We got some crazy people showing up, right? We got some insiders showing up. Shinzo's an insider. He says that he has met 343 before, and they're all right. I don't know. I'm pushing X to doubt, right? I don't think those boys are all right. Like I said, I'm at the point they need to get those boys out of there, in my opinion, right? I didn't. That's just my opinion. Yeah, F3. Yeah, F343. Me and all my homies hate 343, right?
There's been internal rumblings about that, and a base level model can't be that high. Like the Pro.
There's been some internal rumblings. Okay. So you don't believe the rumblings, the internal rumblings. I thought we went with the rumblings, right? I thought that when there was smoke, there was fire. What do you mean, Lono?
Pro is priced as an upgrade model, as
Oh, Med says I've met Colin Moriarty and he's all right. Okay, that's what's up. We got some people in here.
Niche sort of.
Did you shake his hand? Right? What type of handshake does he give? Was it a firm handshake, right?
You know, luxury item within luxury items. Right? I don't think the Pro determines the price of the PS6. I don't think that it does.
Oh.
Because the PS5 Pro can be priced at a threshold.
My boy says, I met Lono. My jaw hurts. Oh, did he take you around the corner and break your jaw? I love Halo 4 and Infinite. 5 is ass. I mean, yeah, put it like this. I did enjoy Halo 4. It's funny because the diehard Halo community, and I considered myself, I thought I was diehard Halo, right? Because I really enjoyed that shit. The diehard Halo 4 community does not like it, right? I'm a sucker. I like the ending of Halo 4, right? It gets you all emotional with Cortana, right? Oh my God, I miss her. And more importantly, they gave her the body yada yada in Halo 4, God damn it. Yeah, your jaw hurts. Pause. Yeah, we are gonna have to hit pause on that one. 5 was awesome. I mean, like I said, I just thought that the story was very rinse and repeat. It just seemed very repetitive. Like, go here, kill these people, then go here, do this. And I know that's always kind of been the point of Halo, but I don't know, the open world, it just made it feel more so of a grind than like an actual story, if that makes sense.
Threshold that is endured by enthusiasts and early adopters, right? The PS5 Pro is not meant to be your base model with wide adoption.
You're saying Halo 4 is the best campaign? I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if I could say Halo 4 is the best campaign. I'm going to need you to relax. I really liked Halo 3 and I really like Halo Reach, right?
When you do a base model with wide adoption, you're typically going to be subsidizing that in some way. You're going to be taking a loss.
My boy Catalyst says, well, fire the female devs if you want a good game, right? Oh, man. Halo Infinite felt empty. Put some horror in Halo. That is true. I definitely think it felt empty. And yeah, I would like a little bit more stakes, right? Don't get me wrong. Didn't like Halo Infinite like start off with like Master Chief getting his ass whooped? I mean, that was a little bit interesting, right? I met Lono. He has a glass jaw
on it, right? They didn't do that with the Pro. Because that wasn't the PS5 Pro's purpose. The PS5 Pro's purpose was not to be
its purpose
a widely adopted base level model. It was a mid-gen upgrade, so it's priced accordingly.
And how did that work?
It's priced accordingly. Production cost of Pro would be higher because less units are built. That's another factor that's very good to make here. Madden Mills is making a great point. If you're making a ton of PS6s and you made a fraction of that with PS5 Pros, your production cost of the Pro is going to be higher because you're making that model in smaller quantities. You'd be making far more PS6s, especially since we're hearing they're going to go with a detachable disk drive again, meaning you're going to have the unified SKU to keep production costs down. Won't the PS6 have better specs than the Pro in theory and cost more to near the same? No, I think we've just kind of dismantled that idea that the PS6 could actually be spec'd higher and not be as expensive for them to produce it because you're...
And I'm not going to lie, if it's spec'd higher, why would you not expect to spend more money, right? I think that would be like the more logician way of speaking about this, since we don't have like any official information about this.
Production lines can be bigger, more broad, because you have a unified SKU, and that can drive your production costs down due to quantity of the items purchased or any kind of contract they have with AMD, whatever the case may be.
I can't wait to rewatch this when the PS6 is $1,000. You know, on that note, let me bookmark this shit, actually. That's a good point. I see 5 other people did it.
That can make it cheaper for them to make a PS6 than a Pro. Also, they will...
It definitely will cost more than the Pro because Sony knows that's what they'll pay for it. Yeah, definitely. I agree.
Will potentially willingly lose money on a PlayStation 6 because it's a base model that needs broad adoption. They will not do that with a model like the PS5 Pro. That's another problem with comparing the two, is that, and I made the same mistake. I thought the same thing that Chris thought. I thought,
oh, wow, Lono made a mistake. What?
Dude, the Pro is so expensive as is. They're easily going to be having a PS6 at a high dollar amount. I think people rather well argued. They argued rather well. They kind of argued me out of that position. They were like, no. You need mass market adoption.
It wasn't hard to argue out of that position, right? They were able. I told you, it's a cold.
You're going to be making more of them. You need to sell more of them.
Jeff Keighley just DM'd me. Kojima won Game of the Year. Maybe next year. So damn. So now we have insiders showing up. Thank you for letting me know that information. You heard it here first.
You know, they're going to be willing to lose money on them. They will not price the PS6 in relation to the PS5 Pro. If the PS6 is chiplet based and the chiplets are shared with desktop graphics, then the PS6 can be much cheaper. Yeah, there can be...
I mean, it probably could be. It doesn't mean that they're going to sell it for cheaper, though, right? I mean, I'm just saying.
Elements that make it cheaper. How much was the PS4 Pro? I don't remember. Was it like $450? I'm trying to remember.
Damn.
How much was the PS4 Pro at launch? $400?
Damn, Why So Serious is saying Kojima wins by default. You know, like I said, I'm definitely going to play it when it comes out. So, I mean, if it does win, hopefully it at least deserved it. You know, I definitely think that, in my opinion, I think Expedition 33 should be the easy win, but we'll see.
This is saying 400. Google AI is saying it's 400 in 2016. Yeah.
So now you believe Google AI. I've seen people say Google AI it, and you say that it's false and you don't want to go with it.
400. How much was the PS5 at launch? The disk drive model was 5, and the digital version was 400.
Too much.
There you go.
His mistake was being too perfect. Yeah, I could see that. The PlayStation 6 isn't chiplet based. It's a monolith design. The Xbox chip is chiplet design, same as the AMD's upcoming GPUs. I'm going to just have to take your word for it because I'm going to be honest, I don't know Nathan about that.
The base level model of
Why these prices matter. It's old data. Exactly. I mean, I'm just looking at it. The way that I looked at it, I tried to take the logician approach. I just said, well, damn, they sure did charge you guys out the ass. They charged you $500 for consoles, right? So I think those days are gone. I definitely think it's going to be more than $500. They charged you $700 for the PS5 Pro. I mean, I don't know, dog. I wouldn't be surprised that shit's like $700, maybe $800. You know what I mean? That's just me, right? That's just me. That's just Sig's guess the price, right?
the PS5 with no disk drive was the same price as the PS4 Pro.
I mean, shit, like I said, even if it was $500, I still would think you'd be better off saving up another $500 and getting a PC regardless, right?
So arguably, you could have a similar situation. Now, they've raised the price of the Pro. I still don't know if your base model would come out at $700. I think the base model would come out at $600.
6.
550, maybe 6. I don't know. I got my head stuck on 1K.
550,
I might
maybe
be
6.
Lower as getting it for my sister when it comes out. The reason I don't think it would be 1K, Chris.
Okay, so AMD CPUs have been chiplets for years. Both will be chiplets, at least on the CPU side. Like I said, I mean, y'all boys know the inner workings, right? I think it will be 600. Okay. You know what? We need to do like the price is right. Okay, so like I said, I think I'll start at the lowest. I think it'll be $700, right? Right. I can see it being anywhere from 700 to 800, right? And the handheld paired will be 1,000. Oh, so you think the handheld will be 400? Okay. 650 minimum for PlayStation 6. Okay, I can see the PlayStation 6 at 700 with no disc drive, no controller. Miss me with the plug and play. I think they'll at least include the controller, right? I mean, that's customary, right?
There's a $1,000 handheld right now, and you're paying for the fact that they didn't make a ton of them. They make less of them. Demand for the product is lower. That tends to drive, your cost up a bit.
My boy said console motherfuckers just learned the word chiplet.
Right? You're going to sell less items. You're going to try and make more per item.
Oh, 701. Oh, fuck you, Nocturno. That's a dickhead move. For real. $701. That's so lame.
So it's 1,000 per. So handhelds right now are 1,000 per, and PCs. Look at PCs in the $1,000 price range, and I think you can argue yourself out of what you're thinking. Like, just do some analysis of the market right now, and just look at what technology.
Some analysis of the market. I mean, I'm just guessing, right? That's what I'm doing. You're literally gonna sit here and say that this is analysis of the market. No, come on. Like, this is not no damn analysis.
It's costing $1,000 Asus ROG.
This is you hoping and coping that they don't hit you guys over the head. And let's just be honest, Lono, it really doesn't matter. You're going to buy it regardless.
LIX, $1,000 pre-made PCs. Why on earth would a PS6 be $1,000?
because people like you will pay for it. Let's play devil's advocate because you'll buy one for your office and you'll buy one for your living room. That's why. That's why they'll do it, because of guys like you, because of shills, right? Look what you've done to the gaming industry with your support, the devs, narratives.
Do you see what I'm saying? Because you got to think about this. This is another thing that people have said about consoles traditionally, and it's generally true, that when you build a console, the hardware is pretty much outdated the minute it hits the shelves.
Damn.
Because they had to start working on the console, constructing the console, picking the parts for the console, years before it's on the shelves. Right? That would mean that when it comes time to sell it, they're not going to have this business impetus or even justification to be like, oh, no, yeah, this is a $1,000 console if it's already behind, a $1,200 PC. You can go to the store and buy a $1,200 PC. You're going to look at this thing and be like, well, wait, why is this thing $1,000? So again, I think within the market, if you look at the $1,000 electronics, the $1,000 gaming units, a PSX being at 1,000 just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, we're all here to hear Lono's market analysis and industry financial reports. Well, that's what you're getting.
It wouldn't fit within the pricing structure of all of the places that they're going to be sitting. You got a $450 Switch 2, a $1,000 PC, and then a $1,000 PSX. Like the PSX would want to land, I would think in the 600 mark. You think 800 max is, Dave? 800 just seems way too
800
high.
max.
I think it's going to be 6 to 650. I agree with Odin Arrow.
My boy Lono said them prices way too high. You need to cut it, right? Okay, Lono.
I think it's going to be around the 600. They might even do a 550 digital model and a 600 disk drive model. They might even try and keep at least one of them in the 500 range.